Hello, hello. People of the stream. My bad for a 10-minute late start. My microphone is being weird. Let's see who's here. Hello, hello! Okay, my mic is working, that's good. Waiting for a whole hour? My goodness. It's a long time to wait. Thank you, I animated that Gangle myself. I've had her sitting here at the beginning of streams, because I thought it looked very nicely. We've got people drawing, very nice. Yes, I will be drawing the rest of the sheet today, hopefully. Because this may be my last live stream for this year. So I'm hoping to get this page done. I agree, Gangle and Ragatha are pretty hard to draw. That's why I really haven't drawn a lot of them. Oh, and then there's Zooble. Let me get my Magma board set up. There we go, connecting. Favorite mannequin character? I mean, Ming was pretty funny. Hi, hi, hello, hello. Do you think she is hard to draw? I'd say Gangle's probably harder to draw than Ragatha. Alrighty, let me flip over to... click here. Here we go. Goodbye, Gangle. Goodbye, text. And now we want this screen. Yippee! Also, I figured out how to have chat and the screen up properly without it looking horrendous on my end. So now I can actually respond in real time and I don't have to alt-tab through everything. Yippee! Right. Ooh. I want to change something in Ragatha. I realized, when I was looking back at this page yesterday that I actually drew the cleaver wrong. Oh. But that end is in Ragatha's head, so we can't really see that. I know it's lagging. Uh-oh. Lag. My internet might be a bit bad. My bad. Not much I can do about the network. Hopefully it kind of sorts itself out. We'll wait a while to see if it catches back up. Hopefully it doesn't lag too bad. Well, in the meantime, I'll put Ragatha in the corner. I don't think y'all will be missing too much if I just do that. Oh look, I got Ragatha and put her in the corner. Interesting fact, bananas are berries. Yes. Indeed they are. Or, I think it depends on who you ask. Boom. Ragatha can sit right there. Excellent, excellent. Who else can we draw? Said it, but I think it was random guy. I hope she would draw Abel. Are you referring to me? If not, I'm gonna draw a mannequin anyways. I will need a picture of him though. Ming disappearing guy and Abel having a chat. What about Dr. Football? Can't leave Dr. Football out. I swear that's his name. Yeah, it is Dr. Football. I know what I'm on about. And Dr. Football, yes, yes. A drum holding something. What if I put all of the mannequins in the Chinese room? How do we feel about that? Yes? Alright. Let's have a look. I'll move my mic for a second. Sorry, you're all going into weird random mic world. I'll mute that for a second. Okay, there we go. Aha, you thought I left. But not for long. Okay. Yes, he is in a bride's dress. I'm glad that, what's the word for it? Translates well. I'm not really good at drawing dresses. Who's he getting married to? The abstraction portal from the 7th episode. Yeah, don't make assumptions. You're assuming. You're gonna make an ass out of you and Ming. And now I'm like, what the hell do these mannequins even look like? Yep, straight up these are mannequins. Excellent. I will collect an image of Dr. Football soon. It's getting married to the Ribbit Trust. Her voice actor got announced the other day or something though. I mean, other than the voice actor being in the credits, but yeah. That means we probably will get dialogue from Ribbit, which I think will be interesting. Ming has eyes, yes, his googlies. Where is up to you? I'm going to change my pen. Yeah, Sky Redden? I think that's how you pronounce that last name. Hooray! I don't know if Sky voices any other characters or anything from anywhere. I didn't really look too hard. It was like the one time I checked Twitter or whatever, and that was like the first thing that popped up on my For You. I was like, excellent, I can put the app away now. Right, I think I'll draw Ming first. Oblong shapes. It's kind of one step away from being Kinger, actually. Plays in ads and podcasts. Oh yeah. So it might be her, like, first major role in something? Assuming that. Podcasts like talking about stuff, or podcasts like acting? The whole book's full of Abel's faces. It's a pretty easy face to draw too, but simple things are absolutely fun to draw. Like Ming here. Now he's got like a baseball cap. I kind of struck. Yeah, they are quite funny, aren't they? Like, despite how this show is going, it is nice to have those little, just, random, funny bits. It gives us something to hope for when we watch the rest of the show. Hello there, welcome. I am also excited for episode 8. It comes out near my birthday. And I'm yet to decide if that means it will be a good early birthday thing, or if episode 8 has more drama. Oh, I've just zoomed out and realized how small this hat is. Fix the hat after I fix Ming's torso. We better get a huge lore drop. Something's gonna happen. Hello there. Not quite on my birthday. Birthday week, though. I think they said Ep 8 comes out the 20th of March. My birthday's the 28th. Yeah. It's like a early birthday present, in a way. Oh, that's pretty neat. Well, look at us. Both getting episode drops near our birthdays. Ain't that just neat? Alright, I might make Ming's hat a bit bigger here. Oh yes, that feels much better. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, like that. Of March. Like my username. It's got the 28 in it. Very original, I know. The Jackson Kane lunch little session. Poor Kane. He seems so excited to, like... It's the 29th, wow! What a coinky dink. I actually know quite a few that are, a few people that were born either on the same day as me or like a day after me. To the point where, I'd have to be celebrating, like, basically the same weekend as the people I knew. Oh, crazy. The power of the internet, I suppose. I just realized these ball joints are probably going to be like my biggest nightmare to draw. What? Actually, I'm thinking now. In Undertale, what's the papyrus thing? The battle. It's just a date, and he's got like the skateboard or whatever. That's the kind of vibes it gives me. Kane being papyrus. I cannot read that. What does that say? I guess maybe hello? Sorry, I have to translate what you're saying. Give me a second. Oh, hold on. No hablo inglés. Yeah, we'll find out what this person is saying. I feel bad not being able to speak a million languages. If only I was a translator. I had a feeling it was Arabic. Welcome anyways. Sorry, I don't speak Arabic, but welcome. Hello. I'm Google translating you. Just so you know. It's actually kind of crazy how many different folks come through. Hi. posted on TikTok. It blew up, by the way. It got, oh god, I don't know what it's at now, like 300,000 something views. I don't know why, but a lot of like Spanish people and like Europeans were in the comments, and I'm like, I gotta translate all of this. It just speaks English. But you're fine. I'm sorry that I can't read Arabic. It's such a cool looking language. You're also drawing right now? Nice. What are you drawing? I do have a TikTok, yes. I believe it's the same username I have here. Let me double check. I don't post to TikTok very often. I am like, oh Jesus, sorry, my phone was all the way up. Yeah, I don't post often to TikTok, but every now and again I do. Let's have a look. Ah, I mean, if you search for me just on TikTok, Butter28, you'll probably find me. But I do have a 3 at the end of my name on there. Because somebody else had my username. How dare they? Yeah, if you just type my username in, I'll pop up. I mean, a crack ship? Oh my. Oh no, he assumed. Hi, I'm Ming, and I really don't appreciate what your assumptions have done to my reputation. That's why Ming's the best character. Beach suit Ragatha? Nice. Oh, that's right, this beach stuff happened in this episode. I just looked at that message and the fish we drew the other day. I should probably draw them in their, like, swimsuit outfits. What's your favorite OST? It's a pretty good one, isn't it? I like the lo-fi version. I'm watching someone speaking English right now, even though I'm Arab. Crack ship Ragatha. Oh, I can never read that name. I know it's the Lollipop Princess, right? Beach episode, yeah, 2% in like a YouTube post or something. Lilo. Lilo. There we go. Said that 8 times more fast. Lilo. If I can say that fast enough, I might summon a Kia demon or something. Well, here's Ming. Terribly distraught by the assumptions someone has made. I just realized I was not clicked on the screen for that to even show up. I apologize.
Usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave.
5% beach, 90% of Kane's manipulation. Kane, girl boss, gatekeep, gaslit too close to the sun. Yes, there is Jax. Being tortured by the suggestions of the other live stream. This page is like 90% what could we do to these characters. Oh, right on that layer. Oh, that's diabolical. Saying Jax and then someone with the username Ribbit right underneath. Speaking of the Candy App Santa outfit or something, I think that was pretty funny. I'm gonna have to draw that as like a separate thing after Christmas. All Hail the Queen. I haven't seen the rest of that, fan game.
Thank goodness this is all it
I mean, I just usually watch the, when the cast decide to do, like, a live stream of it. Which I should probably finish watching the D&D one that they did a while ago. Everyone's spamming Yuri. The chat is healing. You guys are nuts. Just joined. The Soapy Soapster. I was on your YouTube recommended. Japanese now? We are traveling the globe today. Look at us go. What's if I can... Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Upon closer inspection, that's not. That's Chinese, isn't it? Yes. Toxic doomed Yuri. What in the anime hell? Wonderful drawing. Thank you. Yeah, the D&D did go for a long time. I was an hour late to it. I felt so bad. I was like, oh, almost. Do I have any hobbies? You're looking at my hobby right now. Other than that, I usually game. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, my bad. It wasn't Japanese back up there, it was Chinese. Surrounded by Yuri people. Oh no. Don't go spamming. I don't know if YouTube or whatever has, like, you know, auto mod things. Ask questions, go ahead, go crazy. I love answering questions. As long as it's not, what is my social security card? Where's my credit card and what are the wacky numbers on the back? You don't think so? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I mean, I don't know what I've set the mod things to. Silly me, I suppose, but I figured I wouldn't have too many people that have to mod. I mean, none of y'all will get up to any shenanigans, eh? No, you don't get my credit card. At least not until I win the lotto. The lottery. Am I Chinese? No. I am Australian. But I can recognize Chinese. Because, obviously, Japanese language borrows some characters from the Chinese languages. Do I speak any languages? I'm studying Japanese, but I'm not very good at speaking it. I've been studying it for, casually, mind you, casually studying in my own time. Self-taught. 4 years? 5 years now? I'm better at reading it, I think. Am I a 12-foot tall apartment building? Now you're getting personal. I am like a set of subway stairs. Take that as you will. Speaking of Chinese, one of Megan has been sitting the whole time in the Chinese room, understands this language. Well, maybe. Well, Kane said he can't understand Chinese, and if all the NPCs are an extension of Kane in some way, I guess not. Though you'd think for an advanced learning machine like Kane, he would have to know different languages, right? Because he's a computer. Also, just under the assumption that everyone in the circus can just speak English, and it's not like auto-translated. Kind of like how they mention that in the comedy show The Good Place, where they say everyone gets like auto-translated. What's the difference between Cantonese and Mandarin? Exactly that. They're two different, what will be the word for it? Would we go as far as to say languages or just dialect? Because, like, let's consult Google. Oh no, yeah, it's technically like a dialogue, a dialect. More Tibetan, apparently. And so Mandarin, if I can spell to save my life, my goodness. Mandarin would be like the largest dialect of it. Because you've got to include Taiwan and all that, I suppose. I'm no linguistic expert, but, you know, we learned something new. Different types of Chinese. Well, when we refer to Chinese, we are probably referring to Mandarin. Fun fact. My goodness, there are so many of you here now that like expand my chat. Because y'all talk and this thing just like slides away. Who's my favorite character? I don't really have a ranking, but I do have like a top main 3. Jax, Pomni, and Kane. No, sorry, not Kane, Kingo. Oh well, I like all of them. But yeah, Jax, Pomni, and Kingo have to be my top ones. What are your opinions on Ribbit Rap? Because we don't know, you know, what happened there. You learned Mandarin in school? That's insane. I learned Italian, but that was for like a year. Didn't really stick with me too much. I wonder if the Amazing Digital Circus was made on a Chinese developer software. That'd be funny. But I think the Chinese room refers to the, it's like a thought experiment or something, or like a philosophy or something. I googled it before, but like, there's so much to read. I was like, okay. Yeah, Ribbit Rabbit and Funny Bunny, I think they'd all work as probably friends. I don't know, I don't really like shipping characters that much. Let's play Hangman. Damn, man. What Ming ever do to you? Yeah, I've seen a few people look at the, that section of the episode to try and figure out what the snow globe was saying. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I love Kinger, he's such a dad. He's a girl's dad. Yeah, girl's dad, girl's dad. They said we were friends. Do you think I care about? Yeah, it's something along the lines of that. I don't think the last interaction they had was a good one. Like, if we think about when Jax was crashing out at Pomni. Whoa, my pen just absolutely died. What the hell? I think he was specifically referencing maybe that fight in the snow globe where he said before people abstract they get rude or mean to talk to or whatever. So that he might have been thinking about that in that moment, you know. Hello there, welcome to stream. Ribbit, Jax, Kaufmo, and Ragatha have had some kind of connection in the past. Sitting in the car with the steering wheel. Hola! You don't even know how... Yeah, that. They're not pleasant to be around. That might be referencing that. Kaufmo wouldn't be too happy, I would not imagine. Since what little we know. Ribbit, indeed. Maybe after the mannequins I'll draw Ribbit. I've got Ming here. Ming is looking amazing. But I need to scooch him over. How you doing, buddy? Right. Suppose I will put Abel maybe in the middle. Evil corn. Now I'm gonna make sure I don't make these heads too different because they are all roughly the same guy. Sure that works. Drag them over here. Do that like that. I should have been cheeky and just drew one mannequin and just copy and pasted it. Oh my god, corn everywhere. Oh my god, that song. I haven't heard that in years. It's rain tacos from out of the sky. Oh, I mentioned this last stream, but my, those figurines I was talking about, they showed up. The, blind boxes. Oh, I didn't loop the music. Whoops. I was wondering why it went so quiet all of a sudden. Whoopsies. There we go. Crisis averted. Did the chat do that for the premiere? That's nuts. I wasn't there, I didn't get to see that. That'd be pretty funny though. which mannequin I'm drawing. I just drew Ming, I'm drawing Abel now, and I'll put in Disappearing Guy. Disappearing Guy just had like... What did he have? He was wearing a hat. It's like a cowboy hat, right? Like, I've got him here as a reference, but like... It's him at the bar. And I didn't know if he had a different hat in that one. Good grief, he's naked! Yes, I'm drawing your crack ship. Well done. See, I think ships like these are fine. Like, it's just 2 mannequins. You have 1 in life. Congratulations. Yippee! I'm down to draw anything, as long as it's not, like, crazy, you know? I love drawing requests. I was trying to think what I could do on the channel to celebrate having a sudden influx of subscribers, and I thought I could just do a live stream where I just draw, you know? Whatever. I think that would be fun. Obviously, draw anything within appropriateness. Funny little crack ships. Yeah, the Twitch chat is pretty dead. Because I don't think Twitch really... I don't know. My little science experiment's still going. It seems YouTube seems better for live streaming, which I thought would be the complete opposite. But that probably helps that I have more people over here on YouTube. The ugly fishes shipped them. I thought they were brothers. I'm pretty sure the fish are brothers now. Yeah, they are brothers, yeah. Espanol. I do not speak Espanol. I apologize to all my Spanish viewers. I think these mannequins are based on, like, those little art mannequins you get. It's kind of ironic that I'm having a... There we go, there's Abel. My channel's underrated. Yeah. Not to toot my own horn, but I also think that. Hey there. Random guy and Barry here are now in the Twitch. YouTube people, if you're new here and you don't know what the heck I mean, I'm streaming to Twitch as well. I've got this funny little application that does it for me. So if I'm randomly just talking to a message that's not even there, it's most likely on Twitch. I'm streaming to Twitch as a bit of my little own experiment, just to see what exactly kind of audience I get over there. Abel's smile reminds you of something. I think it's like... I know it's a sticky note in the background of one of the episodes, but outside of the context of the Digital Circus, it really does look like something that I can't remember. It's a bit of a have you seen this man situation. Have you seen this man? Well, now you have. Oh, good. Is my Twitch more popular? No. Oh, heavens no. My Twitch, I think, let me check, only has like a dozen people on it. Yep, a whole 13 people. That's why I stream to here instead. Wow, don't worry, Barry. You're here, there, and everywhere. Give it up to 3 people that like watching my Twitch. Woo! Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby! That's what we're waiting for! You're everywhere. I cannot escape you. No. You are like a digital... Well, I mean, I've gotten heaps just by doing these live streams the past couple of days. I kind of regret not doing these sooner. Especially somewhere in January, I'll be coming back to do more. Every Christmas, I'll be there. It's from Boss Baby? I've just heard it as like an audio floating around on TikTok. Now we know where the heck it's coming from. Thank you for that. Oh my god. I turned Ming into Disappearing Guy for a second. Every birthday party, I'll be there. Thank God you know what we're on about. Because Barry's in the other chat talking. I feel like I'm going crazy talking to no one. And everyone. All at the same time. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Alright, let me scooch Abel over. Oh, no, we're still on the Ming layer. Collapse the layers. Now, do I do a funny haha and just, like, not draw Disappearing Guy? Oh, wait, hold on. I know how to draw him. Disappearing Guy is now invading this crack ship. Struggles are real, yes. Yeah, split screen open. Look at you go. Draw half of him. Yeah, I was thinking like him half faded out. Or something. Well, now we've got good exercise practicing these mannequins that I'll probably not draw again. It's a love triangle. It's like a Korean soap opera. The third love interest has entered the villa. Cue very dramatic music and cherry blossom petals and stuff. Ming, Disappearing Guy, and Abel. 3 mannequins chilling in the circus. One disappearing because he's a guy. Oh, now I gotta draw a cowboy hat. What have I done here? Romantic horns playing in the background. Music. Oh my god, I did it. I drew a hat. That's good enough. Careless Whisper. Yes. Michael... Not Bublé. Oh my god. My brain is not in it today. It's not Michael Jordan. That's a basketball player. Wait. George Michael. There we go. I was like, Michael something. Okay, oh my god. 2 first names. It's Michael Kovac. Whoa. Whoa, hey. Crashing out. There we go. Michael is a very good voice actor. I like a lot of the characters he voices. I didn't know he was in the pilot for the Lackadaisy. That was a surprise. I'd watched the pilot, I think, like, the other month. And the opening is, what is that character's name? I Lackadaisy. We want this. Rocky. Yeah. Because he pulls out a whole, like, monologue at the very beginning. And I was like, wow, that is just Michael Kovac, isn't it? Wow. Note to self, don't Google characters. We love when Google autofill spoils stuff. What is the monologue he does at the beginning? I thought it was like something from something. Maybe it's just original content. It is a lot of verse, prose, or whatever. Oh yeah, and in Murder Drones too. That's something I also need to watch. Hi there. Well, yeah, we both learnt something that month. Yeah, Lackadaisy's good. I do remember it being a comic. I saw it on the interwebs many moons ago, but I never read it because I wasn't into webcomics at the time. But now I am. The crash out in 6 and 7. Michael really upped his game. Well done, Michael. Can I put one of these drawings for my own profile? Well, yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, as long as you give credit. Credit due where credit is due. Which one are you gonna screenshot, by the way? This is a bunch of Korean guy, Abel Ming, that shrimp from Shrimp Town. Murder Jones is great. It finished, right? So it's like a complete series. I don't have to worry about more episodes coming out. Weirdly enough, I haven't had any spoilers for that show come up anywhere on the internet. The lore is kind of confusing. Hey, being someone who hasn't even touched it or looked at it, the whole vibe is very confusing to me. I get they're robots, and they must murder, so I'm gonna guess some, like, Hitman thing or something. 6, 7, oh my god. That's it, Barry's getting banned. That's where I draw the line! Ooh, someone just followed during the stream. Thank you. Yo. Now you guys are amazing. You guys are crazy for showing up random times at these live streams. It finished a year ago. Oh wow, okay, 6 months with everything else. You love Ragatha? She is misunderstood though. We had a whole convo about this last stream. That's why we put a cleaver in her head. We're like, yeah, she's great, and then we stuck it right in her skull. As we do to all our favorite characters. What's a favorite character without a little torture? Are you the only one in the live stream right now? I don't think so. I can check. Not that YouTube really gives me accurate numbers, but like... Let's have a look. Well, it says at the very least I've had 5 people stop and have a look, and there's 49 views. I really don't know how YouTube counts stuff, but like, yeah. Hello, as the shrimp NPC, it's a whole $5 for that line. We love Ragatha. Now we torture her. Yes, Barry, we do. Oh, also context for anyone that's new and watching, I do have Twitch chat going at the same time. I'm streaming there as well, so if you see me replying to people that aren't there, trust me, they're there in spirit. They're just floating around. Rip Ragatha, yeah. We had to do it to her. All characters are misunderstood, even like Pomni. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why people are mad that she didn't press the button. I too would also be highly suspicious given the context that, you know, where they all are at. It's like, yeah, no, she didn't touch it. Like, huh? At that point too, I was also getting suspicious that it was just a digital hallucination. Also, context for people who are coming in, we are just straight up talking spoilers about the episode and the show. I think my live stream title mentions that I've got spoilers. Because I hate to be the guy that spoils something for someone. Oh yeah, spoilers ahead. Okay, cool. Dude, you ruined it. That's how I feel about spoilers. The cooked fish is just a PNG, yeah. Or the shrimp. The fish also look like they're just a PNG. You always have to torture your favorite characters. It's tradition sugar cakes. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. These humanoid hash browns must be bullied. I thoroughly decree it so. No character survives when I draw them. 'Cause of affection. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if I keep picking characters that I like that turn out to be idiots, to put it lightly. Like, everyone's freaking out about Jax being, like, a annoying character. It's like, clearly none of you have spent the last 10 years watching My Hero Academia. Because there's that. Beth has do I call you Beth or Barry? Barry, I suppose. Barry has reappeared. How do you get 100 subs by the end of December? Humanoid hash browns. Disclaimer, they are not humanoid, nor hash browns. How do you get more subs? Well, I found that just doing what you like doing will let the people appear, you know? Depends what your channel's about. Oh, you make edits. Alright, alright. Well, I'm no edits expert. I barely can use any video editor properly, but is there like songs? Like different trending songs maybe? Maybe not so much like Digital Circus songs themselves, but like ones that apply? Not to say given to trends, but like sometimes you just gotta pick the audio that's going crazy. Oh, your name is just Beth. Okay. Go by Barry. Nice. Underrated editors, yeah. I say just have confidence in yourself. Because if you think too hard about stuff, I find that you'll get burnt out. I'm doing art for well over a decade. And there have been plenty of times where I felt burnt out. And weirdly enough, it feels like the times I don't try and just do what I like doing, a lot of people are also interested in that. But yeah. Thank you for the advice. No problem. I like chatting and talking things out, you know. I'm no expert. Let me just put that out there. I'm no expert. I've been doing this for, I don't know, what are we in? 2025, 2026. I've been doing YouTube since 2021. But I've been on the internet since the dawn of time, so I know stuff, I guess. Stuff and things. Chat, you know, Ep 7 came out during your chemistry exam. You still woke up to watch it. That is commitment. I hope you pass that exam. Always pick the blue one. Yes, just that. There we go. The advice for the day. Always pick the blue one. Pick blue, because it's closer to my other favorite color. Oh yeah, disappearing guy is red, isn't he? Your parents gave you space to like, whoa, we gotta lock in. we gotta let you digest this. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh, you can't hear me. Oh, well, I don't know if subtitles work. Is that a thing? Do I have captions on this stream? I'm gonna have to chat. Chat? We're gonna have to chat. Now let me see if my widget thing will let me widget. My loud ass keyboard. Can I ping people? Yeah, no, it did not work. Okay. Oh. Hey, what is the point of this thing? Oh, excellent. I can. There we go. You'll probably come back and look at this live stream anyways and see that I talked to you absolute silence. Now I'll flip this back over here. Bring that back up. A collection of mannequins. What have I missed? What have I missed? Oh, my little thing, chat thing actually makes dings now, so I'm just hearing like ding 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 every time you guys chat. I'm also interested in where Shrimp Town is at. There's there is an animation for Shrimp Town. I should draw Jax with his hand in Kane's mouth. Oh god. That's catering to a certain group of people, isn't it? I thought it was the real world. Surprise, Shrimp Town. Whose internet is lagging? Might be me. Got caned? Oh. Oh dear. Did you know, as the shrimp NPC... We have to go? Bye! Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a nice stream. Alright, let's assemble the mannequins here. Before I forget what on earth I'm actually doing here in this stream. That line is diabolical. What an incredibly odd thing to say. And here we had Goose telling us she'd rather make some of the dialogue more dry, and it's like, after that kind of line? Really? Seriously? You know, I honestly just saw, like, a Tumblr repost of that Goose tweet or whatever. Whatever the hell it was. Don't go googling that, kids. I believe Kate means like getting hit with a pencil, which is not good. Yeah, that's a weird thing to say and want. Do I ship Gangle and Zooble? I can see it. I can see it. I also like their friendship. But no, that's probably like the most, that's probably one that makes the most sense to me. Compared to like, the other ones. Obviously our triple ship here of the mannequins, you know, we've got that going. I do like the name though, Abstragedy. At least it has like a... Because other ones are just like, boring. Like if you're gonna be, I don't know, shipping characters, at least make the names make sense. Oh god, I keep hitting my monitor again. Draw a goose is a real goose. You saw it on Reddit. Oh, no doubt. That's where the most traumatizing things come from. Oh, yeah, I guess the Gloink Queen. Don't know even about Abstragedy. You know, a lot of people know about that one somehow. You just think they're besties? Yeah, I think so too. They seem to be good friends together. Internet, please stop working. Please, everyone pray for Barry's internet. Goose works is canonically a goose. Incorrect. She's a triangle. Pox and Jamney. That's Kitten Sneeze's, spin off, right? Japox. Japoxford. Jackpox. Oh, Jackpot. Ah, yeah. Jampox. All I'm thinking of is chicken pox for some reason when I read that. Praising the dance. Oh, hold on. Before I half disappear, disappearing guy, I gotta check something. BRB.
I still don't understand. About the adventures? Why even go on them at all? Why not try to find a way to leave?
Well, we usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave.
Okay, I'm back. You know when someone sends you something you just gotta, just gotta watch and question what the hell? One of those moments. Alright, what have I missed? Oh my, y'all have been chatting for a bit, that's not your internet. Checkmate. Yeah, hold on. I tell a lie. That is the only ship I'll accept, is Kinga's actual wife. And him. I miss my wife, Pomni. Jackson Ragatha. That's one I do not agree with. Shoot me down, internet. I don't agree with it. You hate every ship unless it's Kinger and Queenie. Fair enough. Give Sun attention? Yeah, we'll draw Sun. Maybe we'll draw the fried shrimp NPC. You're welcome! I'm almost caught up on chat. I swear my skim reading is immaculate. Your internet kicked you out? Jesus. Oh no. That is unfortunate. I am all for internet safety, and that's not the best idea. Not that I can tell people what to do on the internet, but, Okay. Just gonna... Just an FYI, as much as I like to promote internet safety, sometimes it is the best to keep things to yourself. Obviously tell an adult, trusted adult stuff, because you don't know who's on the internet, you know? is the best way I'm gonna word that. So wise. I have much wisdom. A lot of wisdom, like trying to figure out how to make disappearing guy fade. Indeed. If it is very serious, always contact proper authorities and help. If you can. Blur him out. I wonder if I wonder if I can half select him and blur him. Let's take a look here. If I do this. Now there is like a blur tool here. Oh, yeah, that straight up does just blur him. That's funny. I wonder if I do that. And then... Yep, there he goes. Now, I feel like if I erase the edges, maybe, of the blur... Oh, hold on. I wonder if I can change what the eraser looks like. So, like a airbrush of sorts. Perfect, true masterpiece. There he goes. I wonder if there's like a brush I can grab. I know there's like a little textured looking thing. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, people. There's a chalky erase. Oh, now I'm just really just erasing him. Hold on. Lower the opacity. Okay. Oh, hold on, hold on. I might be onto something. Hold on, guys. We might be cooking. Hi there. Welcome. I'm guessing you're new to the stream? Yes, yes. Wave an emoji. Oh, YouTube emojis are so cute. Just a little hand. Little pink hand waving. Does that look good? I wanted to give it a little bit of texture. Like he's... There we go. Because the blur looks a little abrupt. Damn, so much for me for drawing that, like, cowboy hat. Oh, look at the little popcorn emoji. That's adorable. Okay, we can move on from the mannequins now. We have done what we've needed to do. I'm gonna change my eraser back. Is we go. I'll draw the sun, methinks. Yours is Ming. Well, he is voted the best character. So... yeah, you study for those exams. Stay in school, everyone. Work on your exams. Thank you for coming to the stream. Ta-ta for now. Ming is the best. He did deserve that award. Despite what his smile. Let me see if I can find... You know what, she reminds me of that rainbow from, FNAF World, I think. Whatever the hell that game's called. It's so sad people kept assuming. They make an ass out of you and me. let's see if I can draw yet another circle. Which kind of does just have that massive, like, mouth. Yes, Ming did deserve that award. What are those emojis? Oh, it's the live icon, that's what it is. I was like, what's with the face with the lines on it? Aww, cute little kitties. That first one looks like it's from Neko Atsumi, that cat collecting game. Cool myth, Ming has been in other episodes too. I mean, he could be. Oh my god, I forgot to draw Dr. Football. Guys, what have I done? Oh my goodness. Usewa? Yeah, by Ado. I listened to Ado, actually. Usewa was the first song I listened to by Ado. I haven't caught up and seen what other songs she's done lately. Yeah, Ado. I'm guessing you can hear me now. Dr. Football, is he a normal mannequin? Was anything about that bathroom normal? He's never been addressed ever again, and he has a specific name. Either that or Goose is just trolling us. I'll make the sun stare at the shrimp. Hi there, Robert. Gay? Congratulations. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dr. Football had, a mask. It does fly up Omni. It's 3 AM for you, go to bed. The live stream will always be here. Sleep is important. It helps you grow. Well done, you're gay. Hooray! Well, yeah, I guess you gotta go sleep at 3 AM. It's not the best time to be awake. One time someone told you to eat a marker for some reason. Did you eat it? You're 5? Dude, 5-year-olds are stupid. I mean, as long as you didn't eat the marker. I don't imagine that would be too pleasant. Okay, I'm struggling with these, like, what do we call them, like a sun flare? Or whatever. I think I gave her too many, but you didn't eat the marker? Hell yeah. 5-year-old you was not stupid then. Your mum stopped you, implying you were eating the marker then. My goodness. Sun rays, yes, there we go, that's the word. Sun flares. What am I on about? Don't eat the markers. They're not delicious. The scented ones are lies. You gotta go. That's alright. Thank you for stopping by anyways. Like, you made it to the last live stream I'm doing this year, so... yeah. Lies, I've been told lies, yes, very. That Coca-Cola flavored, or Coca-Cola scented marker was really not Coca-Cola. Bye, see ya. Thank you for stopping by. You ate shampoo? I feel like a lot of people have eaten shampoo. Especially if, like, the shampoo is, like, fruit flavored. Alright, let me find Dr. Football. You do just be sitting in that bathtub. I'll draw him just, like, in the tub. Toodles. It smelled like cherries? Cherry shampoo? No wonder you had a little taste of it. Although I admit there are candles out there that do smell like you could just eat them. And it's so tempting not to just... Do you guys know those little wax melts you get? They're kind of like a little scent pod, and you put them on like a little burner thing, and they kind of just melt. They look edible. The shark? Do you mean the dumb-looking fish? I did think it was a shark when it swam up upon me. Eat it. What's stopping you? My self-control, Barry. My self-control. The little voice in my head that tells me not to eat the nice-smelling wax pods. Oh, you were talking about the fish. We've got the fish on stream. They're at the top there if you didn't see them. But dude, you ruined it. Dude. That was my life savings. Oh, what am I gonna do now? Oh. Hello there, Dreaming Void. Don't forget the mask. Don't you worry, I've got that pulled up right next to Mr. Football here. Sorry, Dr. Football. Put some respect on his name. I want to do a real cool, like, drawing of the carousel room that Pomni came across. But I feel like that will take an entire lifetime to draw. But I think it'd be fun. We've got this little faucet. The world's weirdest looking taps for a bath. We blame the Victorian era. Let's just do that. Your doctor told you you had COVID. That's unfortunate. COVID sucks. I think I got COVID twice. And then just never again. So I'm lucky, but can't be said for a lot of people. What do we have here? I have heard no one say anything about the lines Goose leaked. You're only making the joke take longer. Oh my god, that was everything. I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, she really did just give us nothing lines. I mean, I guess she can't really spoil much. But you know what, like, the context, I did giggle when Kane did say, "You're only making the joke take longer." That got a chuckle out of me. What about here? Is it possible for you to bless us with a drawing when Zooble beats the life out of Jax because of what he did at the end of the episode? I am all for that. We can draw Zooble throttling Jax. I think that's something I can do. I'll do like a Bart and Homer Simpson type drawing. No, never have been. That's too real, man. Get better soon. By the way, people who are joining, if you see me replying to random comments that are not in the YouTube, it's because they're on Twitch. I am streaming this to Twitch as well. With the power of technology, I can look at both chats at once. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. You're back. Welcome back. What are we drawing? Well, I forgot to draw Dr. Football with the mannequins. So we're doing little Dr. Football here. And then we're gonna have Zooble beat the absolute crap out of Jax. Because he deserves it. Well, there he is in his tub, and now, whatever the hell this mask is, I gotta try and recreate this monstrosity. Let me walk in for a second here. I mean, probably not as creepy as that angel, but like, we're on par with that. There you go, a little dramatic shading. Excellent, excellent. Well, there's the mannequin crew. In their almightiness. Let me check. Chat. What if you were on Twitch and YouTube? You wouldn't be the first. Barry and Random Guy keep popping in between both. Using the website. Yeah, I don't like mobile Twitch or YouTube. They kind of pee me off. Kind of piss me off. Violence, violence, violence. Mother, I crave violence. You don't have YouTube and Pinterest? Understandable. Honestly, other social media kind of sucks. Did I draw a disappearing guy? Hello there, Denny. Welcome. Yes I did. He's disappearing, actually. If you see him on the left there. Draw Ragatha with the stupid sauce. Hello there. Welcome. I could draw Ragatha with the stupid sauce. Berries everywhere. And so is Random Guy. Okay, let's lock in, people. Zooble beating Jax. That is the next quest. I kind of don't want to just do two gloved hands. I think, like, I'm just wimping out if I do that. Maybe I'll do the claw hand too, or something. I hate when people say YouTube Shorts is worse than TikTok. Well, yeah, the TikTok comments are wild. Like, holy crap. YouTube's way better, at least. I don't know what the reason for that would be. I think TikTok's just got a bunch of people that just like saying random crap for no reason. And they think like, oh, I'm so fun, I'm saying the same thing everyone else is saying. It's like, no, dude, get an original opinion, then we can chat. Lock in chat, this is gonna be peak. Everyone, hold out, hold on. ST, Stranger Things. I am not hip and fresh with acronyms. Joe Jack's dropping Ragfire in the deep fryer. I will. We have time. What was it now? Almost 12? Yeah, we got time. We've got time. Everyone lock in. Lock in! Skippy toilet? Never mind. You're getting banished now. Sent to the banished realm. Stranger Things, question mark? I don't know, man. I'm on the internet, but I'm also not on the internet. There's a fan-made series called Locked In. Y'all scare me. Like, I'm so... Let me put it this way. I have not seen a single episode of Stranger Things. But I could probably talk anyone's ear off about some random... I know this is random, but I've seen some things. Haven't we all? Oh, you're talking specifically about Ashley, Zubal's voice actor. Oh, Ashley. I have one video of K-pop Demon Hunters where almost every single comment is why? Bad ship, why? Yeah, TikTok, I'm guessing, on there. People get feisty. I'm starting to think. Oh, Ashley. You don't have TikTok. Oh, is it just like YouTube then? That's kind of messed up. The hell, YouTube? Well, hold on, that depends the ship. Me, the almighty judge, is now in session. The court is now in session. Oh, I should probably draw Jax with his, like, face that he does. Zoe and Baby. I watched that movie once, I can't remember who the hell each of those characters are. Hold on. See, I do truly live under a rock. K-pop. Demon Hunters. I know who Zoe is, but which one's... Baby. Oh, that one. Okay. I see. A joke video. Yeah, for some people, jokes don't land, though. Unimaginable, so... Bruh, this guy's having a moment. You're good. A dummy called Jax. You've seen things. The horrors of the internet. Help, I'm stuck in the freezer. Does it actually stream that much? I know, Vixen does. Marissa. Ah, that audio. Yeah, I would absolutely understand that that's a joke. Oh, Ashley. Oh, Ashley. Alex. Those live streams are so funny. I love the peak ones. And then people, animating and all that. Oh, I just realized I just drew on the same layer as the sun. Hold on. We cannot have that. There we go. Pieces restored in the city of Townsville. Okay, I still think something's over there. I gotta double check that. Streams quite a lot. Oh, okay. See, I've only followed Marissa on YouTube. I guess Ashley has that podcast thing, right? Or like, yeah, it's like a podcast with like guests and stuff. Okay, there we go. I got rid of whatever the random dot was that was floating on that layer. Only God knows what was there. Even I don't know what was on my canvas. On YouTube. Ah. Oh, cool. She read out your message on stream. That's nice. Alex. 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 Little does Ashley know, a bunch of fans aren't talking. I love Amanda. They're so funny. Honeycast. Yeah. You need bleach. God bless you with bleach. Zoo bowl. I ate my grandma! Zooble and Gangle. Zooble and Gangle. Gangle Beach version. Is that your request? Is that your humble request? That can be done. I'm gonna tell Ashley all about this. Oh boy. Not another internet figure acknowledging my presence. That would be scary. I've already had Goose answer my ask on Tumblr. And I'm like, that's it, I can retire from the internet now. Whose favorite cast? I like the actors. Sean is a very, Sean, yes, he's a very good, voice actor. He does a bunch of, voices for anime and stuff, but I'm literally forgetting any characters right now. Let it be known, he does something to do with Demon Slayer, I think. And, oh, what's that other one called? Yeah, we'll just Google them real quick. I swear, these characters are gonna get drawn, don't worry. Sean Chiplock. Yeah. Come here, Sean. Oh, he's the new Bubsy, I think. That old game. Oh god, he's just in so many anime. What am I thinking of, though? Oh, he's also that stupid tree from Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild, I think. Oh, I can't think of what it is, but I know there's like an anime. Or something. Oh, ReZero. How could I ever forget that? Yeah, his super Gangle, Beach Gangle. I'll have earned that sub. Ashley's got Super Chat bot on. What was it? What was your ask? Oh, the Goose one. You need to know. Context. When Goose opened up her Tumblr ask box again, it had been like 16 minutes or something, and answer it. And it was literally one of the first ones she answered. And I was like, oh no. Should use my time a little more wisely. I've got it somewhere here, hold on. I don't post on Tumblr that often, so it shouldn't be too far away. God bless Tumblr and its Tumblrliness. Ah, here it is. I asked Goose, I said, if you could rewrite any part of the Amazing Digital Circus, plot point, character, music even, would you? Who or what would you fix or change? Goose replied saying, I'd probably change some of the dialogue and voice directing to be a little more dry. Ladies, gentlemen, and germs, I could have asked a better question. I'll be real. But, you know, it is what it is. And then somebody had the audacity to be funnier than me in the comments. It's that bloody line from Brave. If you had the chance to change your fate, would ya? And I was like, wow. Memeing in my comment section. Talking about Sean out of context. Dad is reading us a bedtime story. I still need to finish that stream. Oh, does Sean voice characters in Motor Drones? Okay. So Glitch just kind of has all these voice actors in like a cardboard box under the bench. The voice acting bench. Ribbit, didn't you die? Oh! Make it to the Pomni gun. You can do that, that'd be fun. No, dude, that was everything. That was my life savings. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. You trying to draw Jax's head? Yeah, sorry, that orb is meant to be Jax, but I keep getting sidetracked. There was a time Ashley read your chat out loud on stream. Nice. You made Ashley laugh. Hell yeah. It's kind of sad that people most of the times ask useless questions. Listen, I was panicking. I had never been that early to something, to seeing a post, and I was like, I will never get answered. There's probably thousands of people that are already asking questions. And Goose decides to go in a chronological order and go through everyone's asks. Oh well. I know for next time now. If any poll or internet whoever posts something, I'll put on my professor glasses and get on the typewriter. I don't like that movie. You don't like Brave? Is that what we're talking about? Damn, I thought it was a good movie. Still waiting for Michael to appear in your room? Maybe you didn't light enough satanic candles. Ah, Pokemon stream. Glitch, okay. Which actors are we using today? How about Sean? Waiting for Alex to appear in your room. Horrifying. Damn, I have this indie project I need voice acting for. Michael Kovac materializes into the voice acting booth. Off topic, but I have 670 subs. Oh, really? Let me have a look. My god, we've done it, people. We're closer to 700 people. To the 12 followers that check my stuff, does anybody want anything from the gas station? You love Brave. I like Brave too. Which digital circus? Oh, it's you again, Pomni. Which digital circus member would tend the most sheep? In theory, I'd like to say Kingo. In actuality, probably be Ragatha because she deals with horses. Me has the slightest thought of making a show. Michael appears. You're still here working on stuff. You work on stuff. I should get to doing this. I need a picture of Jax doing that face he does. Maybe I would consult the almighty Pinterest for this. You have to go eat now? Bye. Go eat. Hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Hope your food is delicious. God, isn't food the best? I haven't used Pinterest in like 6 months and need to use again. I use it for like looking at fan art. That and wallpapers. I feel like Pinterest has a lot of people that put wallpapers and stuff everywhere. Or I make mood boards. Can never go wrong with a good Pinterest mood board. Would Jax traumatize a child with babysitting or get them to join the dark side of chaos? I feel like he'd be the kind of guy that would only be babysitting someone for, obviously, to be paid, but like, that kid's running around. That kid is, you know, going on an adventure. Episode 1 in 6 Lives. That child will get a hold of a bazooka. Or some kind of rocket launcher at some point. No, you know what would happen? The Cat in the Hat live action movie. There you go. That's my best answer. It's my final answer. I'm locking that in. Yeah, the theory that Jax ran someone over is an interesting one. Is everyone enjoying the face? Yes, exactly. So, like, a kid's piggy bank would be smashed open and they'd go get, I don't know. I'm using the pilot frame. Well, I tried just looking for that image, but nothing really was popping up, so I've just pulled this from my head. But more or less, I guess. So somebody ran over a little girl, which is why his room is girly. Nah, that would be... There's no, like, logic to that, you know? He looks so jolly. So festive. I think Jax's room looks like that because he's just a guy, you know? Either that, or here's an absolute theory that will destroy your heart and soul. I think it's Ribbit's room. And he switched the faceplates. That is if, like, that's what they can do, if Kane allows everyone to, like, mess with their rooms and stuff. Okay, now we gotta figure out what Zoogle hands we want. Yeah, I've got to chuck on a headset to escape the police. See, that wouldn't make sense, you know? Like, what I think happened is he's probably crashed. He's probably driven away from something, right? Because it shows, like, a suburb or something, so maybe he's going for, like, you know, an angry drive to clear his head. And then, like, something's just happened. Oh god, we've forgotten how to draw hands now, apparently. Now I need a reference of Zoogle just choking Jax. What a thing to look up. She drew an eclipse between the sun and the moon. Is that them, like, technically kissing? Oh, if it is Ribbit's room. Makes sense though, right? Like, that's just what I'm working on. That's what my brain's saying. Oh, like in... Are you referencing I Have a Mouth? It's been so long since I've read it, I can't remember the whole gist. I don't think we should base theories too heavily on I Have a Mouth. Whatever the hell it's called, you know what I mean? Because I think people are getting too, like, what's the word for it? They're referencing it too hard when making a theory. Like, obviously, the Digital Circus is going to be its own thing, taking inspiration from, not directly being, I have no mouth, but I must scream. Yeah, definitely driving away from something. Yeah, the dead of night. Very odd. Or the sequence of the flashback. He's in a neighborhood and then he's out, you know, in the woods. So that means he was, like, at home or in some kind of neighborhood and then, you know, going off. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Yeah, Ribbit and Jax probably had tea parties together. That's a fun thing to think about. I wouldn't put it past him if he had moved his stuff into Ribbit's room. Because there'd be no way he'd be moving any of his stuff into Kaufmo's room. Like, let's be real. Yeah, Jax, Kaufmo, and Ribbit with the hot chocolates or cappuccinos that they had. Jax and Ribbit switch rooms. Probably. Either he's something. Hi there. Welcome to... Oh, here we go. Now I found it. Okay, so it was just one of their arms. I thought it was two. I have no scream, but I must mouth. Abel ruined half the theories. Yeah. All 102 of your theories. Gone! Placow. I don't think that's canon. That might just be someone's theory. You love the art. Thank you. house on fire? I don't think the house was on fire. I don't know. Lights that were pointed at, like, houses and stuff. But you gotta think, like, if you're running away from doing a crime, are you gonna go to an abandoned office and put on a headset? Like, that's not a calm, rational decision someone makes. I mean, not to say that the context, whatever it may be, is rational, but... you know? I think he just found, like, whatever abandoned office, you know, see headset, put on head. I actually think I've seen some fan art of somebody do that, like the Princess and the Frog stuff. See you, random guy. Thanks for stopping by again. Gaming session before jail. Woohoo! Also, you gotta think, the fact that, every time Jax has been angry at someone in the circus, he's just isolated himself. Him doing something violent, I don't think, out of the context of him, you know, saying, oh, I'm the funny one, I gotta be funny, and then doing quote-unquote pranks. He doesn't actually do anything bad when he's angry, you know? He just says stuff. Theories. I guess we won't know. Unless Goose and Glitch decide to show us. I like theories, though. I don't really tend to make my own too much. Because I suppose I just like suspending my disbelief and just enjoying shows. When you have to spend a crap ton of time doing analysis essays on TV shows and all that, you tend to just kind of want to watch stuff. Okay, we have Zubul Arm choking out Jax. I think I'll do like a little bubble heal. Does Zubul have eyelashes on the top or bottom of their eye? And up the bottom. Almost screwed that up. There we go. Yeah, I won't grab another hand. We'll do that. I think that looks good. Now to shrink it. Shrink the drawing, as we have done before, and before that, and the day before that. Boom, perfect, right there. Throttle the creature. Now, here's a pop quiz. Does anybody else remember what next was on the list of things to draw? Someone said Gangle? Did I have a suggestion from you? Do you remember what it was? I know somebody else up here asked for Gangle in, the beach outfit, I think. Gangle, please. Gangle being cute. Gangle, Gangle. y'all been talking? What have I missed? Pomni's face is killing every time you see the face. I feel like she's dying inside every time she pulls that face. I'm gonna have to scooch bride Jax over. Make a little more room for ourselves. No, there we go. Yeah, it's fine. And gaming session before jail. You even never fought Pomni. Well, I mean, they argued. But also, his natural reaction was to throw her off of him. She had so many theories, all your friends know him. Consult with the council on the theories. What's your favorite character? Wait, hey! Chat keeps moving, oh my god. Everyone's favorite character. Jax, Pomni, and Kinger. That's my favorite. Me just simply looking at your drawing with one of the mannequins. You mean Dr. Football? Please put some respect on his name. He has a doctorate in something. He's part of the mannequin crew. He made enough of an impression and I decided to include him. Gangle, gangle, gangle. Ganglang, lang, 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 lang. Rupert proposed to Jax and Kane. Kane absolutely, he loved the idea. Great idea! Put you in a dress. A redraw of your Pomni. Oh, the one you posted to YouTube. I'll put that on the list. Alright, it's time to go to jail! Hold on, I got a game. Five more minutes! And it's like a cut to either like some random GameCube game or like... Oh, what would be a game that he'd play? Something stupid. Goat Simulator or something. Genshin Impact. He rolls for gacha stuff. He loves his Japanese gacha games. And I gotta find a picture of Gangle. I apologize in advance, I'm not very good at drawing Gangle. I drew Gangle with a Tommy gun, and that is like as much energy you'll get from me drawing Gangle. If you got time to lean, you've got time to clean. Oh, do it with the watermelon, eh? That's a fun one. Baseball bat and watermelon. The Sims 5. Jax just puts all the Sims in like the pool and takes the ladder out. It's like, I don't know why they keep dying. They can climb out. 3 subs behind you. What if I'm already behind you? Turn around. Oh yes, I am closing in on your subscriber count. Welcome to the almost 700 subs club. What do you do? Oh, you do Minecraft. That's fun. Sims 5 doesn't exist. It can exist in my mind if EA gets their shit together. Draw Gangle. I'm getting there. We're locking in a Gangle. I just have to find a good reference. How to get subscriber? The age-old question. My answer? Believe in yourself. Welcome back, yes. I did draw Zoople strangling Jax. The Zoople arm, that is. Oh, this is a better picture of Gangle. Like all good drawings, we start with a shape. Her mask is kind of annoying to draw, but we'll do what we can do. Maybe I'll do it facing this way. And there we go. Looks amazing, thank you. Gangle in an anime outfit, Madoka Magic, Sailor Moon. Listen. Sure. Huh? You've lost me. I'm confused. Sobbing and crying and shaking and sniffling. I'm sorry. Here, have a... Y'all got, like, ideas coming out of the wazoo. Oh, my pen keeps changing the size of it. That's annoying. Oh, I like love autocorrect. Gangster in their beach outfit. Gangle with the drip. Gangster drip. Okay, it was just looking weird because I didn't color in Gangle's eyeballs. There we go. Yeah, no, hold on, her head shape is annoying me. Now. Shout out to all the people that can draw Gangle. My god. This eyeball's too big. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Does she have eyeballs though? I guess eye holes. My scrumptious red lines looking at me, thank you. I actually have a reason for drawing in red. Quite a few people ask me why I do it. I do see a lot of people sketching in black, and usually on a grey background. I like sketching in red. That's a hot tip from an artist. If you guys ever feel stuck, change up the way you sketch. It will change your mind. That and traditional animators and artists also use red because you can... Red and blue pencils, you can like cover them up and mark out different things with them. If I'm doing traditional stuff, I use red as a highlight and blue as a shading thing. Yes, we did. Oh, that's right. Sticking Jax's hand in Kane's mouth. That was on the list too, if I get around to that. But are they eyeballs? Oh. Well, she's got some talent then. I saw that scene in all the... Yeah, the shippers came out of the woodwork. Gangle and Zooble and Kinger too. Now I gotta remember how ribbons work. Should draw Zooble and Gangle together. I can do that. Although this ribbony body of hers is gonna pee me off. But we do it. We persist. Don't forget the sun hat of epic proportions that we got going on here. This is like the most hats I've ever drawn in one go. Ribbons are confusing. Oh my god, they are. Well, that changes things. Hold on. New information gained. Brain expanding. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's genius. Oh, it's like shoulders. We've done it, folks. Barry cracked it for me. We figured it out. We got it. Yes. Well, I mean, I don't have to draw all of her ribbony bits, but like, just a majority of them. I gotta make this hat not look stupid. Yes, yes! Whoa! Oh yeah, it's all coming together. This hat, though, is killing me. I think I've done it on a terrible angle. I don't know what's with me and picking hats at a stupid angle. Like, I drew Disappearing Guy's cowboy hat and I had to just delete it anyways. Yes, thank you, Barry. Barry is on the money. I even have a reference of Gangle here and I didn't even look that hard. Oopsies. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'll draw Gangle and Zooble together in their beach attire with the melon in the bat. So I'll make Gangle a bit smaller. We'll pop Zooble right next to her. Just pop it on in. And then baseball bat time. So I'll mark out Gangle's skirt. Boy, we're just drawing all the things I'm terrible at drawing at. Dresses, hats, Gangle. Welcome. Welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. There we go. A bunch of pleats. It gives Gangle a top. Okay, you know what? At least the top is easy to draw. Like, we're not doing anything too crazy with that. Wait. What did I just draw on? I just drawn the same layer as Jack's getting choked. Hold on. I've made an error. I've made a critical mistake. A lapse in judgment. Kaufman Clown was not here today. Day after day after day after day after day after day after. I'm gonna grab Gangle. And how do I? Oh, there we go. Nope. Hold on. New layout. Yes, we did it. Saved Gangle. Zooble next door. Damn, y'all, I'm not running out of space. What's that? What are you getting for Christmas? Excusez-moi. What am I getting for Christmas? I've got myself some, what's it called? Like a graphics tablet, but without the screen. Like a little pluggy-in one. Apparently that will be coming soon, which I think is wild. Oh, and the figurines I ordered from Glitch got here too. Quite happy about that. And then from the other one I got Coach Dictator. Dictator. King in the, you know, evil king, I guess. Yeah, this Gangle's turning out pretty good, eh? And now my specialty, baseball bats. Actually, the other night I had just drawn a baseball bat. Yeah, Ribbit's voice actor. It'll be interesting to see what kind of voice they want to give Ribbit. Like, I imagine it will be like a typical, you know, frog-sounding kind of deal. Right, what does Zooble have here? Oh, I knew Zooble had a beach umbrella little ear dongle. I thought I was misremembering that. Nice drawings, thank you. Welcome to stream. In the adventure scene. I think the lines were for the snow globe. Memory globe or whatever. She also got a wing propeller. Does she? Sorry, Zooble, they. Wait, does Zooble go specifically by they? That's what I've just been saying the whole time. Zooble is any all. Ah, okay. But more known as they. Yeah. Ribbit, please. Since you asked so nicely, it will go on the list. Okay, okay. Now it's just a matter of finding these goddamn snippets from the beach episode. Okay, there we go. I know Ribbit does, is she, they. I also saw that reveal live when Goose was answering her Tumblr box. I was like, well, damn, if I knew I could ask questions like that, I would have made a better question. Wait, how tall is Zooble compared to Gangle? Okay, roughly that tall. Roughly that big. Other than Jax and Pomni, I don't think I've drawn any of these characters to be, like, size accurate to one another. Next you can draw your frog child. Listen, if I haven't already forgotten anything else I've added to the list of things, Ribbit will make an appearance, don't you worry. We'll put Ribbit in a suit, actually, to match the, Jax dress. Hello, welcome to stream. You love my art style? Thanks! As I look at those stupid fish that are on top of the screen. Be an artist, they said. You'll draw Gaither's Pond-inspired fish. Oh, sorry, Gangle. Took away your arm. Eh. Maybe by 5 inches. 2/4 of an inch. Oh, I've done it again. I've put things on the wrong layer. My god. I don't even have that many layers to deal with. You think I'd be better at this? New layer. Plop in a Zooble. I don't know why it banishes everything I paste over that way. Be a bit more accurate. I mean, accuracy, do we need that? I'm gonna edit all this anyways once I'm done with it. Ow! You tried out for Ribbit? Are you a voice actor? Voice acting's pretty hard. I bet there was a lot of people that would have tried out for it. Don't beat yourself up too hard. If you think about it, maybe the universe is setting you up for an even cooler opportunity, you know? Oh, that's not the shape of a unicorn horn. There we go. Is it a horn or a shell? They got a lot of emails. What I want to know is how Glitch goes about finding voice actors. Like, other than Michael just spawning in whenever an indie animation gets made. If I wasn't an artist, I think I would try to become a voice actor. Seems like a fun job. Almost close to 680. Oh. Am I? Let's have a looky. Of course, we'll have a look. 681, oh my god. Maybe the internet people and their live streaming are onto something. MK, what is that? Please, my acronyms. I don't know them. All I know is draw Zooble. Zooble with a billion pinwheels. Oh wow, that is just kind of just hanging out of their body. Right. Oh, you... Oh! Oh. You just straight up emailed Michael. Yeah, no indie animation is complete without Michael Kovac. That is the easiest Zoople body I've ever drawn. Oh my god. I like the string. Shrinky Dink Zoople again. To allow for Zoople's weird old legs they got going on. Pinwheel out of that one. Arm out of that one. That leg. Nah, what kind of, like, arm is this? It's like a cross. What kind of messed up elbow is this? Zoople must be like a nightmare for those poor animators to have to try do. Zoople looks like that one Squidward image. Fun fact, 57. Whoa. I've been listening to All My Fellas for the past day. All My Fellas. Doo -doo 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 -doo. These look good, thank you. Not sure how good it's gonna look after the Zoople gets drawn though. You think you need sleep? Just maybe. Just maybe. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. You've gotta keep your brain healthy. "20-year-old video? Oh my. 2005? It's a vintage poster, I think. Zoople leg, too long. Let's fix that. It's kind of funny coming across a really old YouTube video. I kind of forget that YouTube itself is only like, I don't know, it might literally be 20 years old. Somebody Google that, fact check that. Oh, why Jax? Yeah, I forgot to do that one, didn't I? Was founded, I guess? Because I think he's be using my epic brain. Yeah, 2005. Because Smosh is like the same age as YouTube, right? If anybody who watches Smosh, they had their 20th anniversary or something. And I was like, whoa, my god. Oh, 19 years old. Is that math? Yeah, that math's out. Oh, wait, if it's 2005, it'd be 20. Yeah, that's math. There we go. Because we've already had February. The last episode of MASH. Like, the show? The British show? MASH? Google's gaslighting you. Google doesn't know math, apparently. Barry, if you're sleepy, go sleepy, man. Stream will always be here on the channel to watch at a later date. Oh, someone else just followed. Yes, 25 take 20 is 5. Hello there. Welcome to stream. Oh, another person, hello. I'm gonna go to sleep while watching the stream. And now's the time I play Metal Pipe Falling for 3 hours. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I'm not horrible. It asked the decimal for pi, it literally answered, just check a calculator. That's funny. Google's like, I'm not telling you. You don't get to know. You're using me to tell you? No. Go press that pi button. I just realized Zuba's leg is like a telescope. Hello there. You just joined. Welcome. Orange is the best color. Actually it's green. It's my favorite color, so it's therefore the best. Huh? Did you guys know about the doxing from episode 7? That was really bad. What? Who got doxed? Goose? See you later. Thanks for stopping by. What's your opinion on wild theories? Listen, Suncat, Sylvia over here just dropped something that it's got me a bit baffled. What wild theories do you mean? You've talked about some in chat already. Mainly ones that are all about episode 7. Welcome back, random guy. Yes, thank you. I'm quite proud. I didn't think these two were gonna be easy for me to draw today, but apparently I've blocked in. We've unlocked something in my brain. They are so bestie coded. They're just a couple of besties. Now, I don't know what the hell this arm is, but we're gonna try our best. It's like a little hinge arm or something. Wait, huh? The scene when Jax got the flashback, people found it and they harassed the neighborhood. What? No, that sucks. Why can't people just leave people alone, you know? Yeah, why harass the neighborhood? People just can't behave themselves, eh? Ooh, more people. Art Evie, hi. And Tim, hello. Welcome. By the way, new people, since there are new people joining. Yes, there are spoilers for episode 7. We have talked about them. We will continue to talk about them. So I apologize if you haven't watched it yet, or you haven't seen the series, but you've been warned. You've seen the title. Yeah. I mean, this page doesn't really... Goose talked about it. Guessing, like, on Twitter or something. Let's check that lovely app. My art is cool, thank you. am enjoying this particular page of, sorry, I was reading. Yes, I am enjoying this particular page of Digital Circus drawings. Everyone's made such great suggestions. I was looking for Goose. Goose! I don't know what that's about, but hopefully, no one gets full-on doxxed. Where's Jack's Cosmo and Ribbit photo? I was saving that for an actual whole video to do a drawing on, but I could put like a tiny one somewhere. We are drawing Ribbit in a suit after this, so... It was on TikTok. I saw a video explain the whole situation. I say it's in the works. Yes. Ooh, Jax got married and choked. Yes. By the way, new people that have joined, if you see me replying to comments that are not in the YouTube chat, that is because it is on Twitch. I am simultaneously streaming to Twitch. And there's some people there that bounce between. AKA literally just Barry. If you see Barry heal, and then me replying to Barry. But you see no Barry. Barry is in the other pocket dimension that this live stream is being streamed to. The Barry dimension. Okay, now this socket's just like a whole pinwheel just hanging out. Oh god, how do you draw a pinwheel? Okay, that looks more like a flower or like a shuriken, but whatever. Oh, and then a starfish. Oh my dastard. Well, I mean, to some extent. I'm actually intentionally doing all the torment. This is Barry, you are like in a private chat. Just me and you and you and me. And your friend Steve. Do Steve. That's an old vine. Okay, now we've given a little more shape to that starfish. I might make Gangle... change Gangle's eyes again. It's hard to imply that Gangle is looking at something because she just doesn't have any pupils. Okay, there we go, that works a bit better. Nice! Oh, we'll chuck the watermelon on the ground. We'll hide the watermelon behind the bat. So ominous, that melon. Okay, well, we did those two. Draw a king of being our king. I'll try to draw a king of. We got up and what's the time? We have an hour left of stream. I'll draw a ribbit in the suit. There's like art for Ribbit, right? Did Goose draw a concept for Ribbit? It's gotta be somewhere. Pinterest will have it. How long I'm gonna stream, by the way, since you've drawn like 8 characters already? I just read that, and I think I've already answered that just then. Stream ends at 2, so that's like, what, 50 minutes roughly? Depending how far we get, I can extend it by another 20 minutes, or 30 minutes or something. Hello? Did you break the Geneva Convention? 14 characters in total. So how many I've drawn? Ribbit is not having a good time. Oh, thank you, Barry. Ribbit in suit. Wide jacks. Kingo. I think doing these live streams have kind of helped me draw a bit quicker. I think I mentioned this before in a different live stream, but usually for me, characters take like, oh god, I don't know, 8 hours to fully sketch out line and color. The most I've ever taken drawing a character is like 15 hours. 15-hour sessions I have to break up into like at least 3 separate sessions to finish off. It's afternoon in Michigan. It's like nighttime for me in the Australia. Just a minute. I'm your biggest fan. Barry, at this point, you might be. You just might be. Oh, here we go. I think I found what Goose's ribbit art. Or at least I think what is the correct art. I had always thought Ribbit might be shorter, honestly. Like, same height as Pomni. Hello, Carrot Time. Welcome. 15 hours for a character. Well, not too unusual. I'll tell you why. Because I suck at drawing poses. So it's usually just me really futzing around. And I really like to spend a lot of time shading, and because insert really long pause here. He popped out of existence. Yes, Melon Jax has entered. He's staring, looking at his doom. Kind of remind me of those pumpkin things from Delicious in Dungeon. The Dryad pumpkin or whatever. Hold on. I will put Suit Ribbit next to Dress Jax, but I think we gotta move some stuff. Who can we move? Who can we move? We'll slide the 4 amigos this way. We will scooch these 2, and I might shrink Gangle and Zooble. You know what, this Gangle and Zooble turned out so nice, I might just make that... Oh, voice crack. I might just make this its own drawing when I color it in. And do a time-lapse. Who we got here? Oh, why is this empty space? What is this? Who is the invisible void that is strangling Jax? Let's fix that. I must have left like a little mark down here somewhere. You're gonna need some more training. Love the drawings. Thank you, thank you. The orb guy, Orbsman? Could probably squeeze him in here somewhere. Yes, Orbsman twice over, both evil and regular. Alright, let me lock in for a second and just like move everything around. Who we got? What layer is this? Oh, that's Ragged's head. Now I'm just playing like Jenga over here. Or Tetris. Kane in front of disappearing guy feels very appropriate. Nothing to see here as he vanishes. Okay, we've made ourselves a bit of room. Scoot Pomni up a little bit. I mean, technically I have already colored two of these in, the Pomni and Jax that I have on the thumbnail. I just thought of that then. Okay. I'll put Ribbit's layer. Yes, Barry, it is like I'm talking to the void. Did Jax prank Ragatha again? We cleavered her. It was Chat's decision to throw a cleaver into her head. Though I'm kinda confused. Did we, like... At what point does Ragatha have this cleaver in her head? It's like Kane is deleting disappearing guy. He's pulling a Thanos on him. The whole doxing situation. I have to look into that. That's pretty, like, messed up. Blew up Gummy Goo and Abel. Oh, it was episode 2 character teaser. Ah, okay. Barry has answered from beyond the beyond. I see. I'll hunt down that video and watch it while I eat lunch tomorrow or something. Didn't something kind of happen with, the FNAF books or something? Here's a weird pull for you guys. One of the books mentions, like, a very particular, like what is it? I guess like a pizzeria thing that's like Chuck E. Cheese or whatever, but it's defunct. And the book made a reference to it, and people actually found the place or something, and were like calling up the business that inspired the book. It's like, yo, can you just leave people alone? And I feel like there's something similar to the Gravity Falls ARG with the Bill Cipher stuff. Specifically that statue, or where the hell that thing ended up. Oh god, how do we draw a ribbit? All good things start with a circle. Didn't expect me to bring FNAF here. I always come back with the randomest with the funnest, randomest facts, you know? With me. I should draw Jax's Springtrap. Oh, that would be actual real cool. Oh, that's sick. I've been meaning to draw Springtrap. It's like, I've never drawn FNAF stuff, but I don't really do robots. Because there's just so much going on. On that topic, though, if I were to stream something other than, Amazing Digital Circus, would people be interested in that? Because I'm kind of curious to see if, depending on what I'm streaming, people will jump in and have a look. I don't want to be the Amazing Digital Circus channel, you know? There's enough of those out there already. I've got other stuff, I have other interests. I'm a multi-dimensional character. Oh wow, Amazing World Gumball had that happen too? That's weird. Pause, what is Jax wearing? Welcome. He is in bride dress. You can't remember saying foul language. Barry! Shh! I totally didn't slip up then. I meant to say fun! Fun, F-U-N. Fun. None of that foul language. Sorry for your English. No, you're fine. That's alright. said this earlier in stream. Don't let languages stop you, people. I wish I could speak every language ever. Draw a maid's jacks. Oh, I've already done that twice, actually. That's why he's been banished to the the bride dress. It is in my previous stream on my channel somewhere. I've also posted it, I think, to, oh god, what was it, Tumblr, I think? Yeah, Barry, everybody does love the bride dress. It's absolutely popping off. I posted the screenshot of this from the last stream into a different server on Discord somewhere. Quite a few people liked it. Emmett, that was hanging out here before, put like a reaction on it. I am here. Oh my god, guys, it's All Might. Shout you out. Let me suss you out, All Might. Barry is still in the stream. Barry has banished herself to the Twitch chat. It's All Might, yeah. You've only watched 1.5 seasons. Oh god, you've got heaps to catch up on. Oh my. Let's check out All Might now. Damn, it's straight up All Might. H. Alright, let's figure out Ribbit here. Enough stalling. Enough stalling! If there's one thing I can do, I can draw suits. But I cannot draw animals, so this will be interesting. Random guy has now transcended time and space to the Twitch chat. Welcome to the VIP section. God, what the hell is a frog, guys? Oh, there we go. Now the stream's updating. I was like, why is that not doing the do? By the way, she, they. Nice. Oh, Zoople's got like, not Zoople, oh my god. My brain's melting. Ribbit. It's like old-timey, cartoony highlights. That's neat. Just out of curiosity, oh, what's going on here? During the transmission of F7, Goose was drawing disappearing guy on a bike. There's like Godzilla animations. Yeah, I had a peek of that live stream. What they had on that board was like crazy. I don't know how big to make Ribbit's head. Do we think Ribbit would be the same size, same height as Jax? I'd say roughly, maybe. I mean, in my head, they're kind of like a matching pair, so... got here? I'm good at drawing. Thank you. I think I'm good. I've got something going on here at least. They appear to be so a bit shorter, roughly the same height. I'm gonna go with my headcanon. I'll say they're the same height. That's it. I'm taking charge. I should probably get to drawing Ribbit at some point. I like practicing drawing characters. The Walmart bag kazoo wants to eat my art. What a username you've got. In your belly? In my belly! It's Austin Powers moment right there. Tests and exams. Be doing that instead. Don't listen to me. I mean, listen to me. Do your test. But like, don't listen to me, you know? Why'd you even tell? You know what? You shared here now. I know you've got an exam or a test. I'm pointing at you. Carrot, lock in. Walmart bag, thank you. No, Walmart bag. Thank you for wanting to eat my art. It's nothing better than being an artist and someone says they want to eat your art. It's like telling a baker you want to eat their cake. Or their pastries, or whatever the hell they made. It's all my fault. Now that just sounds ominous. I am legally not responsible if you choke on my art or have a severe allergic reaction. May contain gluten. And possibly crustaceans. Especially if I've been to Shrimp Town. Yeah, Gangle is getting happier, eh? It's good to see. This ain't a bakery. Not with that attitude, it's not. This username is like an online grandma. What? You're getting a dog. Anyone who's been caught sassing goes to Shrimp Town. By God, you don't want to know what's happening in Shrimp Town. The lashes. Does Ribbit have lashes? Looking at fan art, I guess people do give them lashes. Okay, we can do that. Top will give Ribbit the shiny eyelids because I absolutely love that. Something's just not hitting with this head though. Could be this middle bit. No. I'm gonna do something crazy, guys. I'm gonna start again. I think we can do better. I know what must be done. A better shape. Yes, that is it. That orb right there, this will be it. This will be the shape. We just gotta believe in the shape. It's these eyes. They're really throwing me off. Okay. We won't read too much. We'll just walk in a body for Ribbit. Does Ribbit have a neck? Maybe, kind of. She does. Yeah, bottom or top lashes, though. You got adopted by your favorite YouTuber? Fair enough. I'm curious to know about Shrimptown. Looks delicious? Well, not if they're all sentient and screaming. Adopt you? No. I'm broke. Despite my bakery I have here, we will all starve. No, it might be my internet Walmart bag. My internet's a bit weird tonight. Top lashes? Okay. Sorry, I'm still halfway through reading chat. Stick World. You like the Jacks? Barry, everyone's loving the Jacks. Barry's the one that suggested it. I am now drawing Ribbit in a suit, yes. No! Top lashes or bottom lashes, Walmart. My god. Get your mind out of the gutter. You're definitely going to Shrimptown with that attitude now. Draw the air. So fresh. Hello, new people. Seems like a sudden influx of people here. Whee. Only 9 views? What, on my whole stream? YouTube's a bit weird when they count stream views. I have 12 concurrent viewers. Hell yeah, guys. I just realized I didn't have chat on live chat. I had chat on my bloody top chat or whatever. So these last 2 episodes, yeah, we're gonna freak out. Shrimptown for you, buddy. Top lashes. Welcome back. It's lunchtime. Hell yeah, get some food. Oh, don't worry. We are currently drawing Ribbit in a suit. That orb you see on screen, that's a head. He does look beautiful and ridiculous, doesn't he? I really picked, like, the perfect dress. Draw the atoms. What do you think, I got a microscope? We'll draw Ribbit in a swanky suit. Don't worry. If I figure out how to draw the rest of Ribbit. I'm gonna give them like a bit of a dynamic pose here. And they're gonna be grabbing at the lapels of her suit. Okay, I think that's good. I will now do a little bit of this magic. I'm not an expert in a lot of things, but by God, can I draw a suit? Hell yeah, soup time. Oh god, there's so many of you here now. Can't believe Zulu's streaming live of the whole catastrophe. Is that Ashley streaming? Yeah. Thank you, the Ragatha with the cleaver in the head. Chat decided we had to shank her in the head. I don't make the rules. I just do as I am commanded. So Vivid, how does it feel to be abstracted? So Phil, was it? Your cousin's calling you. Go get that call, Walmart bag. Barry, you really popped off with the whole dress suggestion, eh? I did see the fan video of Jack's pressing the blue button, but I didn't actually watch the video. I just saw it pop up. Hey yo, Jack's in a wedding dress. Don't let the Simpson heal. Listen, he's just my favorite character, man. And torturing my favorite characters is my favorite thing. Barry is lurking. Yo, you got those legs. Gotta give Ribbit legs, you know? Frog and all. Do I work for Glitch? Unfortunately, I don't. Oh, it'd be a dream to work for Glitch. Yes, we're getting to the top lashes, don't worry. Jackson, Barry, and Kane. After that restaurant scene, some people want him to. Abel is able to mess with us, yes. Who am I drawing? I'm drawing Ribbit. Narami and... We got a Narami fan in here? Yes, Rabbit is stylish. Oh hey, we don't know if Ribbit's a woman. We just know she, they. Whoever they are swanky as all hell in the suit I'm about to put them in. King or an Orbsman is called Burger King. Drawing Ragatha is hard, yes. Don't draw Jax eating a carrot. Does he even eat? Does he even open his mouth? I saw this funny comic where, like, someone reckons that if Jax tried to eat stuff, it'd just, like, disappear. Kind of like he's absorbed, like, an item in a game or something. Your legs... Oh, don't worry, the stick legs don't last. It's just how I draw stuff. Gummy goo exploding? Does no one like gummy goo? Gardic phone is cool. I do love Gardic phone. I want to do a live stream of that. What's a frog without legs? A ferg. A new ferg. A ferg without the O. A fish? We'll never know. Sending a bunch of hearts? Thank you. Sorry, I've just caught up to the live chat now. Byron just followed, thank you. Bubble Fork? The one with Bubble Fork. Yeah, that comic. Bubble Fork. Walmart. Genius crack ship. We've had a lot of crack ships today. Like all these mannequins. Spaghetti. Oh, we got Jax the Rabbit in here. I feel like we're in the digital circus now. Pommy's the only one that eats normally. Yeah, based on that comic. Because I guess she has a mouth. Would you think Ragatha would technically have a mouth? Let's play Gardic Phone. Not this stream, unfortunately, but I would do that in the future. That's something I do want to do. I'm sorry, every new person that's, like, joined. This is my last live stream of this year, but I will be live streaming more often. I want to, at least, in January. And that would be when I would do, you know, fun Gardic Phone stuff. As long as I can, like, what's the word for it? Moderate it and stuff. Oh no. Yes, unfortunately. Only let random guy in you play. Just a 3-person Gardic Phone. 5 hours of exquisite corpse. Or something. I'd let viewers play. I think there's, like, moderation stuff now. Ever since those Twitch streamers, like Rubber Ross and all that started playing it, Gardic really upped their, what's the word for it? Moderation settings and stuff. I'd like to play a Jackbox game, maybe. Because I know Jackbox has, like, you know, you can't really go too bad with that game. It's got a bunch of settings and stuff. I'm not even gonna question what these feet are. Frog-ish feet. I think I'm lagging. Chat is like taking forever to load. Pomni, yeah, up in the corner, grimacing at everything. Yo bro, time for a job. I love grass. Dude, you can't come at me with a job and grass. That's scary. I'm gonna show you the most terrifying thing you've ever seen. A job! I feel like we can put a little more pep in this foot. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, let's pretend this foot makes sense. We'll fix it later. Shoulders. Now, how many fingers does Ribbit have? I'm gonna guess the usual 3. Oh, that's your other account, I see. Yeah, see, the suit's not bad. Do you see what I've done with the legs? That's how I, like, set up poses and stuff. Like a classical stickman. I'm gonna lower that again so I can draw these hands. I'm gonna think about how hands grab suits. Sure, this hand works. Okay, I can make these bigger. Ribbit in a hoodie. Add that to the list. We gotta figure out what the hell wide Jax is, and then whack in a king or somewhere. Hoodies give emo and depression. Oh my. What about a swagged up hoodie though? What about the Jax hoodie that Glitch released? How about that? Yeah, I've already got Jax getting choked out by Zooble. I'm 1 step ahead. 2 million steps ahead. Welcome to the stream. I could put Ribbit in overalls. I might have to dedicate a whole Ribbit page at some point. Yes, yes, no, yes. You're all giving me mixed signals. I gotta finish this Ribbit first. They don't even have eyeballs yet. Hoodie, yes, yes. Gangle's favorite food is chocolate. I can see it. I think Gangle would like, Pocky sticks, you know? With like the little chocolate ends and all them on that. All that jazz. Hello, do you remember me? Sorry, maybe not. I apologize greatly. Maybe if I click on your channel, hold on. Which live stream were you in? Were you in a live stream? Or a comment section? Oh, Barry. Too late, I already looked at it. You did a self-report on yourself there. No, please, that was my cringe! Hey, don't cringe at yourself. Kill the part that cringes, you know? To be cringe is to be free. Look, I've seen it all, Barry. I told you. All my all-seeing eyes. They see everything. Draw Pomni eating a burger. Look at Twitch chat. I can see you. I have all-seeing eyes in every chat. The gang is all healed. Bunny rabbit yandere. That's nuts. But a 28th. Yes. We don't mention the other 27. Gosh, pain jumping everywhere. Okay. Let's give poor Ribbit a face. Take back these layers. Oh, I'm gonna delete this, erase that, so we can see Ribbit's hands. I don't know what the heck I was doing with this cuff. There we go. I think suits have pockets. We'll give Ribbit a pocket. Lower that opacity and we'll merge these layers. Hooray! This stuff is good. There will be no kissing. 30-centimeter rule. Everyone stands 30 centimeters apart. Or at least this is not the stream where I draw that. Abstracts cutely. That's diabolical. That's like exploding into confetti kind of stuff. Search up Ribbit Rabbit. No. I've been on the internet. I know the horrors that exist. I've been on the internet for too damn long. The horrors persist, and so do I. You scared me. Surprise! Oh, that's right, you were trying to sleep, weren't you? My bad. I got close to the mic. I've just got one of those voices, you know? Good. Oh, hello there. Welcome. Whoa, that looks so broken on my screen. Hold on. Oh no, dead ass, that just looks broken. I have to look at this just on YouTube. Hold on. I love ASCII art, but it is just not happening. Oh my. Damn, there's just like 12 of you sitting in here. It's crazy. Oh, I can hear myself. Nightmare. No, that's just broken on my screen. My god. Who's my favorite character? I like Jax, Pomni, and Kinga. You have a great drawing suggestion? Add it to the suggestion box. Hello there, Fairy Satin. I see you. Hi. Oh yes, Jack's about to abstract. That was one I wanted to do. Put it on the list, Barry. Barry's the official list keeper now. Yeah, we put Sun in the corner next to the shrimp NPC. Yes, the suggestion box. Yes, Kinga. So why Jack's Kinga? Okay, let me, like, we need to focus up, guys. Ribbit in a maid dress. Now that is an ideal. Welcome to chat. Ribbit's almost done. I'm freaking out about these eyeballs, though. Like, I just don't know how to, you know, go about it. I am Kane. Surprise, guys. Any torment I cause is 100% accidental. It's me, Alex Roshan. Barry, if I'm gonna have to guess, are you real fairy Satin? Are you moonlighting as a fairy? By the way, new people, I am talking to Barry in 2 different chats. If you do not see the comments I am referring to, it's because that's on Twitch. The power of technology lets me stream there and here at the same time. What's my thoughts about episode 7? I have a lot of them. Too many. We're gonna have to be specific if we're gonna talk about them. Like any good war criminal. It is you! Yes. Pay attention, everyone. Lock in. I'm doing Ribbit over here.
I still don't understand.
I think I figured something out, guys.
Adventures? Why even gone them at all? Why not?
It was the face shape that was bugging me.
Well, we usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave.
There we have it, folks. Ribbit has a face. Now that little bit goes like... Okay, that kind of looks like we just gave Ribbit a mustache. Hold on.
Thank goodness this is all a dream.
Maybe if I make the pen smaller, I do this. No, hold on. We'll go the other way. Yeah, because that's the darker part up here. Yeah, there we go.
You really can't leave. Are you constantly chasing an unattainable goal or start driving you a bit crazy?
I mean, we'll just shade in Ribbit's skin. That'll work. Yeah. Oh, the eyelashes. Yes, yes, yes. Top lashes, top lashes. Hold on. coloring Ribbit's feet. God, every time I look up, everyone's just chatting away. And here I am with my dum dee dee da da kind of attitude. What did I leave off? I am Kane. Episode thoughts. Drawing Ribbit, almost done. Subscribe to me, thank you. Boogie Woogie. The Electric Boogaloo. The face is scrumptious, delicious even. Welcome back, Walmart Bag. Om nom nom nom. I don't see Kingy yet. Hold on, King is coming, don't worry. Ribbit is finished. Kind of. Let me color in their eyeballs. Sorry you died. Well, welcome back from your resurrection.
You really can't leave.
Make her a top. You mean top lashes? She was a fairy. Sat and flew away. Drawing Enjoyer. The #1 drawing enjoyer right here. What software am I using? I'm using Magma. It is an online browser art collaborative thing. I'm using it. I usually use Procreate, but I'm using Magma so I can actually stream properly. Because I haven't figured out a way to stream Procreate. I need something called a capture card, and they're expensive, so yeah. That is not in my budget. I might also slightly color the suit, just this leg, so that we know that leg's back there. Nah, screw it, just do the whole suit. Look at that swanky frog go. Now I can adjust Ribbit heel. Is it this way? Yes. There we go. Oh, I've got like a random dot off to the right. I just noticed that. There we go. Crisis averted. This is my favorite bakery. Yes, yes. I have all of what you could desire at a bakery. It's nice that I use Magma. Yeah, I know a lot of people, actually quite a few people use Magma. But I've never really seen anybody use it for, like, live streaming, in the way I'm doing it, at least. I mean, there's people live streaming, but it's usually off their giant graphics tablet. Thrown it into a pool. Why are we throwing Gangle in the pool? What's that about? Drawing abstracting. Now we're gonna do wide jacks now. That's on the list. Barry feels like a superior being, teleporting between all the realms here. Jack's stripper arc. Calm down. Hey, yo. Whoa, whoa. Family friendly in the digital circus, please. And only I'm allowed to say ass. Because you're making an ass out of you and Ming. Thanks, off Slipper. Get the chancla. That's an awesome drawing. Thank you. Now we've got the two freaking out over here. Oh, there's another Twitch chatter. My goodness. We did it, guys. Now random guy and Barry have someone to hang out with. Welcome to the VIP room. Wide Kinger. Oh, sorry, wide Kinger. Whoa. Wide Jacks, Kinger, and then abstracting Jacks. Okay. You'd like to see... Hello there, welcome. Jackson, Ribbit, and Cosmo having tea parties. Yeah, that'd be nice. Jack's Getting Strangled is the best one. I really liked that one. Yeah, Zooble can only say sex on Netflix. Kane did say ass as in donkey. And I've just said those words purely for educational purposes. Don't smite me, YouTube god. Hey, what's this now? What's happening? Sorry, everyone in the YouTube's gone nuts. Hi, Carrot Time, welcome back. I draw one rabbit and a frog and everyone's going mad. The world loses their minds. Now what's this I'm hearing about in my Twitch chat? Hello, hello, hello. Making a project? Ah, yeah? Oh, Erratic is teleported to YouTube. Don't come here, it's even crazier over in this spot. You're working with voice actors? Ah, yeah? What's your project? Is it like, oh, yes, duh, it's a fan project, I assume. It's like a game or something? Let's go for 15 minutes. A lot has transpired. You're working on a project with official voice actors. Like the cast of Digital Circus? A 3D animated fan series. Right. Focused on Jax. Hold on. Pause me. Tell me to shut up if I'm wrong. Is it the Jax Talk Show? You don't happen to be that person, right? A fan series about me. About you, sir. I can't use Twitch or any social media. YouTube. Dude, YouTube's better than Twitch, honestly. I'm only streaming there just to see how that goes. Nope. Ah, I thought you were. Damn. I was like saying, what a quinky dink. What kind of project? What's it like? Oh my god, my words have left my body. Let me start again. What is the fan series with Jax about? YouTube does have a big delay. Also because I'm a bit laggy too, so... my bad. Alright, go draw wide Jax now. Or whatever the heck that means. Merge down. Okay. Make them wide, make them thick. Haven't thought of it through yet. Oh, alright. A few popular YouTubers too. White boy Jax. He's kind of... he's a white boy. Sauced up. Sauced up white boy. What? Hey, yo. Well, Erratic Studios, do you have, like... if I click on you and have a look... I like looking at fan projects and stuff. wondering if I can help. Unfortunately, I don't do 3D animation. Unfortunately. It's something I'd like to be able to do, but, I mean, I've worked on... Well, I'm teaching myself how to animate in 3D, but, yeah. I mean, the most I could probably do is 2D stuff in character art for things, but, yeah. I take my words back, I don't see a fan animation. Too bad. Sourced up? Is it quirked up white boy? Someone knows what I gotta be referencing, right? Quirked up white boy with the sauce. It's a new channel. Ah, fresh, I see. Oh, what kind of artist? What for? Tell me, I'm interested. You've piqued my interest. To the point where, I like watching fan projects unfold. I even applied to be a, concept artist and a character artist for that Digital Academy spin-off that those people were making. That's been making the rounds at the moment. What's next? Wide jacks. Now, I don't know if we mean like when he gets squashed by the bowling ball, wide jacks, or I'm just drawing him wide. I'm guessing horizontally. I'm gonna have to shrink the happy married couple in the corner here, though. Because I'm running out of room. Oh gosh, shrunk. And whatever this blank space is that keeps appearing as something. There we go. Put getting there in a spaghetti bath. Interesting. Question. Are you actually going to draw Jax in the abstracting process? Do you mean with him floating through space, or just him opening his eyeballs with the colors? Because I can just draw the top half of him tripping out. Barry will sit and watch. You sit and watch, Barry. You hold your post. 2D artist or a storyboard artist? Okay. Someone followed me. Hi. Back to being digested. Oh my. Keyboard sounds so yummy. Can you hear my keyboard? I guess my mic is kind of just sitting here. 2D artisting storyboard. Oh, you have a Discord linked here. I will pop a... I'll put that... Hold on, I'll put that here. I've also worked on stuff like games and things before. Not quote-unquote naked. That's horrendous. You have a server? Well, that's what's listed in your thing. Oh, the invite failed. Never mind. Well, now you know. You have a Discord linked in your thing. So... Unless that's just like a purely community-based thing. Maybe you can add... Yeah, you can add me. 211.29 for wide jacks. Barry, is that my stream? And is that the previous one? No. Help me understand! No, it is not. My user is just my name here, Butter28. and it should have a similar looking profile to what I have here. You'll know it's me because you can see that I'm streaming. Right, let me draw wide jacks. Stick well by Unicube. What's that about? Can you type it? That I can. Hold on. Let me open my 5 million tabs. Oh, wait, you did it? Oh, nice. It's the tab. Okay, let me wide jacks real quick. The crack ship of King and Orbsman. There should be more fan animation of Ragged though. She doesn't get a lot of, like, video stuff. Like, I've seen a few fan songs, but... What? You made a comic when you... with V from Murder Jones coming home with a 6x4. What, Planky from Ed, Edd n Eddy? Cain did kill... Spoilers for the Bible. Really. In my Catholic church right now. Don't worry, I've marked the stream as spoilers ahead, so everyone here who's talking pretty much knows roughly what we're doing. What we're talking about. Spoilers for the Bible. Guys, spoilers, but like that Jesus guy, I think he comes back. Like, I have a feeling. Sorry, what? Cain and Abel. Let me explain. Here's my random bit of knowledge. You thought FNAF was a random mention. Get ready for the Bible. So, in the Bible, you're a Christian, Barry? Nice. I grew up, with some mention of religion at some point in my life, and this is information I just know. Yes, the Bible about Cain and Abel. They are brothers, and, one ends up killing the other. Cain does, in fact, kill Abel. In the context of the Bible, Cain and Abel are, I'm pretty sure the sons of Adam and Eve. And, I can't remember it all, but Cain gets really angry at Abel. And Cain killing Abel is the first act of murder, I think? Something like that. So Cain killing the mannequin, Abel, is Cain killing Abel. Now, I don't know if this is the wide jacks we wanted, but this is the wide jacks that we get. And I do think he is profoundly wide. The Bible. Do I see your user? Yeah, hold on. I'll check Discord in a second. This is so out of pocket. Yeah, Cain and Abel are the first children of Adam and Eve. See, I retain some knowledge. Things get told to me and they kind of stick in my brain. Oh, you're Muslim? That's neat. That username. Ugh. Ribbit and Jack's marriage is definitely canon. I work for Glitch. I will trust you on that. average glitch worker. And all because God didn't accept Cain's offering. Yeah. Oh yeah, the first murder. Hot take, Zubul's gotten bratty. Well, I don't blame Zubul for not wanting to participate. Oh yes, there's Sin before that. Random guys back in the VIP room. Welcome back, what's next? No, you're fine. Respect other religions. Yes, yes. Everyone respect everyone. That is my rule. Respect. Funny bunny forever. Not in this household. I think they're doomed. Alright, let me check my Discord. Got a pending. Is your profile picture of Jack's erratic studio? What is Funny Bunny? It is the ship name between Pomni and Jax. Yes, unfortunately that's the reality of things, Barry. But clearly those things can go hand in hand. We're not drawing Jax naked. I'm saying that. Clip me on that. We're not doing that. I'm not getting paid enough for that. We're not that desperate yet that we're going down that quote-unquote rabbit hole. The live nativity? Oh my. Do you get to play Baby Jesus? I was a sheep in a nativity. I got bumped down from Donkey, which I don't know if is insulting or not. Donkey had way more lines, the sheep did not. Oh, you do have the Jax profile? Yes, then that has worked. Please don't be a scammer. I'm out here encouraging cyber safety, meanwhile I'm just adding people willy-nilly. Surf safe search off. No, on. We're promoting cyber safety here. Everyone's seen the episode. I don't think we're all gonna be scarred by him. That's me, twin. Hell yeah, twin. You have to be a shepherd? Hell yeah. Calm down, walnut bag. Whoa, whoa. Hey, yo. Oh, so it was a shepherd. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was gonna draw that too, wasn't I? Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I've got like a million things going on here. Learning Blender. Me too. Okay, I gotta close that down because my computer's gonna explode if I don't. We'll quickly draw Pomni as a shepherd because I think that's the funniest thing ever. I'm gonna have to look at your channel. Wide Jax, we did that. He's wide. I hope that pleases the masses. Kinger, about to abstract Jax. I'll quickly shove Shepherd Pomni in, just real quick, because I know King is going to be difficult for me to draw. Hello there, Lean. Welcome. Everyone sees spaghetti. Everyone's getting spaghetti-fied. Honestly, I thought Jax was going to get spaghetti-fied. If I'm gonna be real. DMB the server. Excellent. Damn, it's still going. Yes, hi Tom. We're still here. Going a bit over schedule, but yeah, we're chugging along. Okay, there's your profile. Click that. Click that. Queue up Shepherd Pomni. You have a show coming out. That's neat. You screaming the promo in here? Oh my god. Y'all, don't be googling stuff. I don't have enough eye bleach to share with you all. Drawing them kissing. No! 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 I don't get paid enough for that. Now I gotta like lock in and remember to draw Pomni for a second. Jack's snatching Zubal's arm. Technically we've got Zubal's arm choking out Jack's. Dude, you ruined it. Yeah, never unclick a safety search blur thing, guys. Protect yourselves. Give me a super thanks. I don't have enough... What's the word for it? Willpower in me. Love the art. Thank you. You simp for the low poly fish? Dude. Why? This is life savings. Don't simp for him. It's a poor fish. I gotta draw a distraught shepherd Pomni. We're talking about cracked ships, meanwhile we got like cracked suggestions. And don't worry, Erratic, if you're still here, I will get to clicking on that link. Just also waiting for chat to slowly load in while I'm doing stuff. What? You're like the second person to ask for Jax with his hand in Kane's mouth. And I don't know if you were the same person or it's two different people now. Y'all are nuts. No, don't listen to her. Listen to a person who draws funny bunny comics on Saturdays. This ain't no Garfield Saturday comic. What is this? Black hole? How can you simp for a black hole? It's literally the absence of, like, everything. How long does it take me to draw sketches? Sketches like these, if I'm not yapping like I am, like, anything simple might be like an hour. Or just a few seconds. If we're talking like a whole character thing, I can take up to 8 hours to draw a character. That's from sketching all the way to, compositing? I can never say that word properly. Adding lights and fun things. Draw Jax dead and suffering. Ah. We've already got him being choked out. So. Funny sketch. Yeah. Spring Jax. Jax is Springtrap. I don't think we'll be able to get to Spring Jax soon. Draw an evil Gangle. I don't know what the heck that would even look like. It's the best scene though. Yeah. I don't think I have room for it. Spring Jax. Fun fact about live nativity. You fell on baby Jesus? Oh no. I don't know what that means for you, but you gotta watch out for God now? That's messed up, man. Squashing baby Jesus? Almost within the week of his birthday? What the hell, man? Now, I'm not going to draw the whole Shepherd Pomni because I do not have room, but we're going to give her, like, this little space down here. Oh, my Magma is freezing. Oh, you bowed to baby Jesus. Oh, so you didn't squash him. Oh, my goodness. No suffer for Jaxie boy. No, he's getting suffering. We make him suffer in this household. Pomni a circus baby. Ah, that's... yeah. I'll keep that in mind. You mostly make Ribbit Rabbit comics. Oh, yeah. Just for 6 cents a day, you can feed starving children in Africa, or you can take a spaghetti bath once a month. Interesting proposition. Evil gang called in Russian. Making shipping comics with every character. That must be exhausting. Like, hard work, but whoa. Looking in the shadows. Pomni mimics Bubble? She looks like Bubble at the moment, doesn't she? Gravity be like that sometimes. Kane always had a problem with collision on cubes, so... Yes, I'll get you a Kinger in a second. Yeah, I love when the Chinese room scene, that NPC just books it. Opens that door right up. Shipping is your favorite thing to do. Hell yeah. I don't tend to do shipping too often. I don't know why. Could I get at least Pomni here with like the... Oh god, that wasn't handed off. There we go. There are so many of you talking right now, it's actually insane. Here I was thinking that streaming around this time was absolutely dookie poo poo banunu. What have I done to this shoulder? I'm gonna like wake up and look at this drawing and be like, what was the context? Shepherd Pomni. Vaguely religious Shepherd Pomni. Oh, my internet. Oh no. Stream might be lagging. I'm scared, guys. Oh yeah. Like shipping, but don't interact with shipping fandom. Yeah. Pom ball. I'm the one that tells lies. Pom ball. She's a ball. Can someone explain to me who the hell wrote "Have I ever told you a dream of being eaten by you?" When I decided to put it in there? One of the writers. Goose, probably. Kane couldn't program or create something like Minecraft. No. Bro can barely make a gummy crocodile. You're not paying $200 for that, mate. That's not happening. Well, no, the room is the Chinese room. The guy that ran out of it is not Chinese. 1:30 p.m. It is like 2 a.m. for me. Do I work with Glitch? No. I would like to. Brother, you are not getting that for $200. I ain't putting my good old name on that. Pomni Jesus. I honest to God thought it was Jesus. Favorite character is the shark that bites Jack in 2 pieces. Jax becomes the snack. This sounds like a Wii Sports cover of a song. Yeah, these lo-fi songs are pretty good. It's an official cover as well. An official collaboration. Kane is impressed by Pomni's shepherding. Why everyone keep hinting at this poor guy being naked? What is that about? It's your first stream with me? I'm sorry that this is the stream. We've got a lot of people saying a lot of stuff. Kane is looking for his shepherd cane. Oh, Saudi. We're getting old people from all over the world. It's still funny. Pomni's here. She'll be giving NPCs gifts. Alright, let me quickly do this. Oh no, why is my Magma board freaking out? Uh-oh. You literally just found my art. It seems a lot of people have just stumbled upon me. I don't know what to make of it. Eastern Standard Time. Nice. I'm somewhere at the bottom of the planet. I'm the place where Gummy Goo's from. Okay, dude. I'm gonna, like, put you in the baby corner. You're getting sent to the Shadow Realm, buddy. You're going to Shrimp Town! Shrimp Town. That's what I'm gonna call timeout now. Just Shrimp Town. YouTube recommended it. See, I didn't think YouTube recommended live channels that often, because I never see them. Unless YouTube's hiding everything from me. Like, what the hell, man? Shepherd Pomni has to be like the funniest thing I've drawn. That makes no context. Makes no sense out of context. There she is. Bro, I might as well be working an hourly wage during these, I swear. Yeah, Barry, you have made yourself a VIP. You've become one with the furniture now. And I'm welcome to having regulars. Because I think that's fun. That means you all get to lock in your here before I blow up passport. I'll remember you all in therapy. Okay, now we go on to Kinger. Kinger. What is there to do for you? Despite how long you've been here, I don't know what's wrong with you. I guess I'll have to see my wife again. He also saw me through recommendation. I'm very glad to be here. I'm very glad for people to find me here. You guys have been cool. Cool as. Shrimp Town, yes. Joe Jack's eaten by bunnies. We're just full of violence today, aren't we? I'm drawing Kinga now. What should Kinga be doing? Everyone, discuss. What is Kinga up to? How are we drawing him? I am being. You think he's gonna abstract? Eh. You're addicted to the show. Makes sense that I got recommended. I've made like 6 live streams at this point, and like 5 videos based on the Digital Circus. And I don't doubt I won't have more in the coming new year. Oh, I cannot catch up. I have to open my other widget. Just so I can see you guys chatting. There we go. Where was I up to? Okay. Is the shrimp NPC from Shrimp Town, or just an unlucky ship who got fried into food and my sister will probably eat it? Your sister can eat it. I think it's just a shrimp. Because, you know, as the shrimp NPC... Long pause. I should draw what I think the circus members would look like if they left the circus. Yeah, that's something I have thought about. Because I've seen a lot of other people's designs for that. I don't know what I'd make everyone look like. That'd be an interesting thought to do. We should call the fans Shrimp Town residents. Everyone in residence of Shrimp Town. The Shrimp Town citizens. He's gonna sacrifice for all of them, if not him, if it's Jax. Yeah. Artist blocks on. Yeah. Make him get taken down by a rook. Oh, I thought you said a rock. I was like, why don't we just bash him over the head? Jesus. Buff Kingo. Oh, yes! I'll draw Buff Kingo. Cannibalism. Oh. Buff and catching butterflies. Spaghetti bath. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. What about Kinga and his wife catching butterflies? What about that? Holy whiz, my art is amazing. Holy hell. Thank you. Buff and catching butterflies. Buff Queenie. Skinless headed Jax? Do you mean the way people have been just like drawing like the inside of his head? Like his ears pulled back? Kinga's your new favorite character. Yeah, I like Kinga too. Do you think Jax will abstract? Yeah, it did feel like he tried to. He's just a silly little guy. Kinga with his wife. We need Queenie and Kinga, yeah. Jax probably is a scrawny white boy. Why is everybody buff today? We gotta get our gains in somehow. Yeah, light does affect Kingo. And it's probably Kane's doing. Since we now know that Kane can just do whatever the hell he pleases. In terms of, changing people's way they work. To export wide Jax over here. Let's do something wholesome. I might do Kinga and Queenie sitting together looking at a butterfly. I think that'd be nice. Kinga, Kinga, Kinga. What is there to do for you? Oh, what does Queenie look like? I think we've only ever seen her door, right? Oh, say. Oh, going to an aquarium? That'd be cute. Yeah, I've drawn a disappearing guy. He's there. He's getting, like, banished. I think we'll see more of Kothmo and Rivet. I don't think it's the complete end for those guys. How many people do I have in the stream right now? It's like there's new people every, like, 5 seconds. 13 concurrent viewers. Aren't you a bunch of lucky people? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn something, something? Forgive me, I'm Australian. I only know my national anthem, and even then I don't really care about it. Metal pipe bomb. Whoa, whoa. Not in my mailbox, I hope. My man got snapped! I have something to say about this. No, you don't! Gets poofed away. Goose said we'll have to wait and see. Goose, the epic rage baiter. God bless. Okay, I gotta fix Kina's head. I'll give him like 12 neck rolls. Oh, here's to answer that drawing them out of the circus question, or the suggestion. I do imagine Kinga having like a beard for some reason. I don't know if that's just because I am heavily influenced by this cosplayer I saw that did a really good Kinga cosplay.
I still don't understand about the adventures. Why even go on them at all? Why not try to find a way to leave?
Oh god. Hands are not handing today.
We usually do when we first arrive, but
I want to draw him holding the butterfly, but I just can't get this hand. What's going on?
you really can't leave.
Okay, there we go. That's a hand. Wait. Oh no, he does have 4 fingers. It's like, wait a second. Pretty sure everyone just has gloved hands in the circus. Wagangle. The Kinger is so cute. Thanks. I really like drawing him. After I did that whole page of him, I was like, I've got this under block. Kelsey, can you see by the dawn something, something? Da, 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 da. Star Spangled Bangin'. No, that's not. Spangled Banner? Sorry. Star Spangled Banner. Jesus. You know, our national anthem has a line that just says, "Our home is girthed by sea." So, like, we don't know what the hell is up with these national anthems.
Chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy.
I can quote anything. That's embarrassing. As long as I don't say something stupid. Yeah, him having a beard. Hey, artist block. Artist block. Trapped inside my mind. Behind the ones and zeros, darker thoughts are all you'll find. You got no one to flirt with you. Find someone who looks at you the way Queenie looks at Kinga. He's a 42-year-old man. 48? There you go, he's a middle-aged man. Kinga looks like Glub Glub Glub. Oh my god, I swear I have to hear about that thing once a year. The amazing digital yeast and mind? What? Sourdough? Australians all let us rejoice. Yeah. Star Spangled Banging. Okay, I did say something stupid. The word spangle and banner smushed into my head. Star Spangled Headbanging. Kane Angst is so underrated. There's this really good artist at the moment that I follow on Tumblr. they draw really good, Kane stuff. And they've got, I think they live stream sometimes, they've got a Twitch. They've drawn, like, some scenes, or, like, quoting Kane from Artist Block, which I thought was pretty neat. Oh, and, Vocaloid producer, I guess, Bunny Cat also did a Kane song using Miku. You're quoting my words? Whoa, buddy. You don't want to end up in Shrimp Town, do you? Alice to the radio, Demon, hi. As an American! Yes, the national anthem is weird. America! I wish I could do a perfect eagle screech, but I am but a human being. Unless I'm an eagle. Artist Block. Traumatized by episode 7. Join the band! We all are. Guess the disappearing guy went to bang his head outside on the sidewalk, yeah. You need it. Is that... Oh, Bunny Cat, and the song's called All I Am. It's on YouTube somewhere. You're back. What happened? A lot of things. A lot of things. Butter, please don't. What am I not doing? Huh? What? Huh? Allergic to shrimp? Oh, well. Shrimp Town, buddy. Well, it's possible. Yeah, it's called All I Am, Barry. By Bunny Cat. Do I work with Glitch or something? I wish! I wish I could. Hell, not... Just, oh my god, I'm freaking out now. Mentioned Glitch Productions and I'm like, yee! I'd love to work for Glitch, even if it's not like the Amazing Digital Circus. I want to get into 3D art so bad. Especially character, modeling and animation. I have done 2 test animations using these 2 Jax models I found. But yeah, that 3D animation's a lot harder than we think, folks. I'm redoing Kina's eyes. I wasn't too happy with them, but I think this is a bit better. No, that's too big. Hold on. Oh, rather, not big enough. You will puff up like tempura, like the shrimp. It's Knights of Guinevere. Yeah. COG, as everyone's been calling it. Knights of Guinevere is really cool. I like how they went with it being 2D animation. I can't wait to see the full series. Gaslight District also was good. I watched the pilot for that when I decided to catch up on all the pilots I had missed. Because I hadn't seen Lackadaisy, and I was like, oh, well, I might as well watch the pilot for the Gaslight District. Holy crap, it is awesome. Have I seen A Little Bit Bad? No, I haven't watched that, actually. That music clip. The amount of Undertale fans in your town is scary. Like, W Place is full of it. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, make my kitten sneeze. Was this song good? The All I Am one? Yeah. You should watch Knights of Guinevere, but if you're a bit squeamish, maybe don't. This is spam to dead next to a lake. That's what you get for being a big shot, and you can't pay off your debt from all those spam ads. Shoot down shall fall. Rise? Rise. I've mushed two words together then. Lackadaisy is nice for real. Hell yeah, it is. Knights of Guinevere is greenlit. They're making it. It's just gonna take some time. You like the song too? Nice. Not, you wouldn't say you're a fan of it? I think for some people it's gonna be very different from what they're used to watching. Any big fan of it's really actually scary. You like the guns. Pew pew. Yeah, indie animation is dominating Disney. Finally! Like, we're gonna knock them off a pedestal, I think. I missed when Disney used to do 2D animation. Especially the work of, James Baxter. He's a really good animator. Here's my poorly conceived butterfly. It's more butt than fly, but... let's fix these wings. That's a bug of some sort. That works. Here he's back. You thought I said... what you get for being a bitch. I don't know what, when, or how I said that sounded like that, but now you've got me saying it. Yeah, Lackadaisy's guns are really fun. I like that whole, car chase. Proud Triptown resident, hell yeah. Haven't seen Lackadaisy? What is it about? As the good people have said, cats with guns. 1920s prohibition. Mafia. Everyone's a cat. Describing your cat, so you might like Lackadaisy then. It's actually a webcomic too. He's really good. Yeah, James Baxter's animations. Oh, that man knows what he's doing. There's few people in the world that are that good. Language! Oh my god. I can only speak English. I will swear in that language. Oh yes, we'll make the butterfly sparkly. How do I do this? We'll give a soft, wiggly glow. Oh. Are there any shippings in it? I don't know. I'm not too deep in the Lackadaisy fandom. All I know, it was a comic about a decade ago. Oh, actually, when did it come out? 2007. And now they're just animating it. Phew, almost 20 years. Good god. The Lackadaisy comic, I don't think it's paid. I think it's just online somewhere. In UK time. I'm in Australia, so I've got a very weird time zone. I'm GMT +8. Yeah, it's erratic going back into the VIP group. The non-shrimp town. What times am I open? Oh, where's that time calculator thing? If you go into like a website... Oh, hold on. I have an idea. You will find the shipping. Oh god, I just moved to chat. What have I done? Oh god, what have I done? I've done something. I've broken everything. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Okay, well, I just completely destroyed chat. Nice. UK time. I have this fandangled website that converts time for me. Oh, I have to plug in my device. Hold on, everyone. You're all going to Shrimp Town for a second. Okay, I'm back from Shrimp Town. Not anymore. I'm here now. No butter equals party. What the hell, guys? I leave for 5 seconds. And you're already throwing a party in my front lawn. Oh my god, erratic. That gif is funny. Let me use my fang-dangled thing here. Where is that thing? It's like a time encoder that I can use. I can't see chat now and I'm scared. Time converter, yes. This one, I think. Let me put in my times that I'm wide awake. Now, I think this should work. Erratic. Let me test if that actually works before I go blowing everything up. Okay, that does work. Okay, let me come back to chat. Oh my god, what have I missed? What do we wahaha? We're screaming. Screaming party's over. Everybody scram! The fuzz is here! Screaming in my front lawn? Madness. What app do I use? I'm currently using Magma, but usually I use Procreate on the iPad, or Critter on my laptop. Yeah, the comics should all be free. Screaming party. You're in my attic. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is one indie animation that has shipping in it besides? Man, honestly, pick any show. It's probably got people shipping stuff in it. Watching me draw from above. Ah, that's what the hole in my roof is for. The king are so cute. Yeah. What's going on? Everyone's screaming apparently. Screaming party. Ah, she's here. Leave. Run! Well done, Barry. You can all stop your screaming now. I've returned. Everyone's on that stupid sauce. Use Critter in your Chromebook? Nice. I have a Surface Pro, so that poor thing does not like using Critter at all. Alright, what does Queenie look like? Let me get a picture. I suppose she's kind of just looks like King, eh? That is easy done. What was after Kinga? His suction cups on my floor. Yes, you are correct. That would be my floor. I haven't used Procreate because it cost money. For me, I think it was like... how much was it? I wanted to go draw Queenie. Yes, we're drawing Queenie, but after these two, who did I say we were going to draw? What was the price for Procreate? Oh, yes, I see. For the Americans, for those of the USD variety, Procreate is $12.99. I brought it for $19.99, so $20, because you know, Australia and our prices. I'd say it's worth the investment though, because you can just get free brushes and stuff. Like, there's people who just be given those away. And Procreate's library has so many, they've just updated it again to add an extra library with all new brushes. And I only used 2. It's definitely worth it. I feel like a lot of the textures of brushes and stuff kind of feel like the real thing. Like, there's this watercolor brush from an artist I follow, and she put her brushes up for sale. I brought them. Best decision of my life. Most of my newer art on my channel actually has the watercolor brush. I used it for all of my Digital Circus fan art so far. I used it for my Studio Ghibli fan art too, so all that watercolor look is that watercolor brush, all done in Procreate. And the best thing is, Procreate actually records your entire thing, so you can get a 30-second time lapse at the end. Definitely worth saving your money if you want to get it. No Naked Jacks, boo. New subscriber. Oh, Rainbow Sunshine, welcome. You've joined at a very interesting time. You got us a month or so ago and it cost $20. Yeah. Naked grandma, naked grandma, naked what? Procreate is amazing. Chat, it's 10 PM in Saudi. Should you sleep? I don't know. You got stuff to do tomorrow? It is like the middle of the week. I say sleep if you need to. Sleep if you must. Goo goo gaga. Catch some Z's, people. Once I'm done drawing all of this, I will definitely be crashing out. There's an exam. Well, listen. You feel like passing that exam? You should probably pass that exam. You can always come back and look at stream at a different time. You know? Next drawing is Jax with abstracted eyes. Nice. The exam is an English one. Well, I'm channeling all of my first language English learning skills into your head right now. You will pass your exam. You're welcome. English was my highest subject, so congratulations. You've been blessed. What do you have to learn? The entirety of English. Back to front. ABCs. Figure out what the hell a soliloquy is. The what and the who? What'd that guy just say? Shake your spear. That, you deleted that. I saw that, but that's funny. Shake your spear. Shakespeare. That's 9 people watching. Yeah, a lot of people dropping in and out. You just say, hola, no hablo inglés. Send him to Shrimp Town? Oh, that comment. I'm still trying to decipher what that means. My apologies. My apologies. Don't worry. I'm good at moderating chat. I think it was funny. You've been quoted by Carrot now. You've become your own undoing. Yes, Goose. I'm no better. I make jokes like that too. And here's Queenie. Now she has eyelashes, don't she? God, I can never remember if everyone's got eyelashes or not. My eyelash forgetfulness. I'd like to see my wife again. My God. Do I do suggestions? Oh, Rainbow Sunshine. This whole page is suggestions. Have a crack at it. I'll probably draw it. Maybe, depending on what it is. A goose is a strange being. They often traumatize people through fictional characters and stories. Hope shaking thy spear. Whomst? By God. Seize this man. And the goose is a triangle. Queenie did deserve some screen time. I think we'll see her. Maybe in a King of flashback or something. But a part of me also kind of doesn't want to know. If that makes any sense. My brain likes a bit of mystery every now and again. I think Queen's got bottom eyelashes. I think. We'll go with that. Bottom lashes. My pen's gone and done that thing again where it's changed size. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Magma does not like being used on iPad apparently. This pen better not be flat. Who up shaking thy spear? What happened to Jax with abstraction eyes? Don't worry, that's coming. Can I draw a maid Jax? Lucky for you, I've already done that, actually. In a previous live stream. Somewhere on my channel. Okay, I just realized I made Queenie's head like 10 times the size of Kinga's. We should watch... What? Huh? Doggy Dog. Oh my god. I honestly read that as Scooby-Doo. We should have flashback to Scratch. Quote, Dobby Dog. I honestly thought you said Scooby-Doo, and I was like, Like, what? Draw a line. Barry, that's by far the best thing you've suggested. My goodness. You know, I could probably stick another Maid Jackson somewhere. Oh yay! Well hey! We were just drawing Queenie and Kingo. But I'm almost done with them. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna draw Jax with abstracted eyes. Yes, yes. That is on the docket. Do we think Queenie would hold her hands the same way as Kingo? I feel like surely. There we go. You know what? Let's make her also hold the butterfly. We'll put a hand under you. Amazing. Now I'm gonna make sure I add Kinga's markings onto his fur there. Very important detail. Oh, aren't they just adorable? Now I will... where can we put him and her? Where can we shove them? Let's shove them somewhere. The board is getting full. Maybe I gotta shrink Ragatha down. Shrinky dinky doo. There goes Ragatha. Shoop. Put her there. Then I'll move this guy. Shove him over here. I feel like this one would make like a great emote or a sticker or something for a server, or like an iMessage thing. Tiny wide Jax can go into Shrink Town. Yeah. Okay. We've given ourselves a little more wiggle room. We have to shrink down the happy couple so they can fit. Oh my god, so many drawings. Whew. I'm gonna have a field day coloring these in. And thank god YouTube is like live streaming and records, because I have not been recording this whole time. What have I missed? Abstracted. In the middle of class. Go get an education, damn it. Someone quote Carrot. You want him to explode. Me too. Did I draw Pomni in the Jack costume? Yes, actually, previous live stream. Well, 2 live streams ago, actually. There's a whole page. If you check out my channel, you can see, literally underneath these ones in the live category. A whole page. I managed to color it too. I will be adding more to that and decorating it, and then editing it as a video. But that one might not come out until, January, if my editing schedule is not abysmal. Jax with abstracted eyes. Yes, we do that now. Pomni pole dancing. Whoa. Do not listen to Carrot Time. My ears are shut. A buzzing noise outside. Someone's deployed the bees. You gotta go. Thanks for the live. Thank you for stopping by. Ciao, ciao. Which unlucky ducky will get stuck by the big bee? You subscribed. Thank you. Have a good day. Has anyone counted the drawings I've made? I mean, someone's gonna keep track and it's sure as hell not me. I don't really like that theory. Not so much for the fact that a child is being ran over, but like, I don't think it was an accident like that. We talked about this earlier. I don't think if someone's ran someone over, their first instinct is to jump into like their bloody headset, you know. 13? I've got 13 drawings here. Jesus. 22? Can you draw Pomni as a mermaid? That's an interesting one. Have I drawn over 22 bits of art? That's nuts. I mean, I don't count those fish as art. Look at them. I don't trust the paperwork that Abel had in the Chinese room. I think Kane kind of just made that up on the spot for the sake of the adventure. So I don't know how much of that information we can trust and put into a theory, you know? Pomni's a mermaid with a unicorn horn. Narwhal Pomni. Oh no, I killed a child! Game time! Also, welcome, Sapphire. Who's my favorite character? I like Jax, Pomni, and Kingo. Escape from Ohio? Oh, you poor soul. You made it out of Ohio. Welcome. That person just followed. Oh, that wasn't a message, it was just a follow. I see. Drunk driving, crash into a pole. That is an interesting theory. That he's like got dragged off and shoved into a machine. Why would he not want to leave? Probably because he's dying, if that's the theory. Jax simp, calm down. I just like drawing the pathetic wet rabbit. Listen here, buddy, you wanna go to Shrimp Town? Do you wanna even go there, bro? Shrimp Town? As I say as I'm about to draw another Jax. Now, when we mean abstracting, do we mean like the face he was making while going through that, like, trippy dippy world? Or do we mean like when he wakes up out of bed with his eyeballs? Who doesn't want to leave? I personally probably would. Yo, calm down. Seen the times. Excellent. Cool. No, you're alright. Live, laugh, love, pathetic wet rabbit. Weed rabbit. Wakes up with the eyeballs. Alright, I can do that. Everybody screenshot that and send that to all their grandmas at this point. I did think Kane did actually get into his head. He needs the abstracted eyes. Alright, everyone agrees. Well done, Barry. You've started a trend. How long did all these sketches take? How long has this live stream been going for? 5 hours for everything we've added so far, but where's my channel? Because this is the second live stream of this page, and I stream for roughly about 4 hours. Where am I? Here I am. Where's my other live stream? Oh, first live stream was 4 hours, and we had drawn all the way up to Ragatha with a cleaver in her head. So, I guess 9 hours for all of these. which isn't too bad. It's probably the most I've ever drawn in one sitting. I'm the one who tells lies. A kaleidoscope? I'm not 5. Shapes and colors. Draw Jax tearing into evil Jax. That'd be funny. If you could... Huh? Draw Abel taking disappearing guy's hat and Abel disappears. I would sub. You haven't been subbed this whole time? Shrimp Town. Chibi made Jax. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't worry. Why can I not find this bloody screenshot? Oh my god. Fellas, we are going right to the source, I think. Hold on. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up just the whole episode. Ugh, don't take me to YouTube Shorts. Scary ass place. Did anyone else wonder what Shrimp Town was? I'm curious. Oh, that's Shrimp Town. Right now, Shrimp Town is where I send all the people in chat that are being mischievous. You get sent to Shrimp Town. But only one person's been sent to Shrimp Town, so you're all fine. No one's gonna have an allergic reaction. Can I draw Jax with a Pomni plush in his hands? Yeah, I can do that. I'm so tired. Me too. Yeah, the person who did the fan animation of what Shrimp Town would be. Jack abstract eyes. Something Chibi made. I should probably write a list, eh? Let me... Oh, take the burden off of you, Barry. List. Here we go. Abstract eyes. We're about to do that. Chibi made. Does anybody else remember what we had? Oh, I mean, you've been typing in Twitch, so I'll be able to just see it here when I... Oh, Springtrap Jax. The best of 2 different fandoms. Some of these might have to be a different stream, though. Or I might do them in a, different video for you guys. Because I'm running out of time. The sun is rising. Hopefully, in January, I'll have a bit more of a better schedule for these live streams. So that I can be on here earlier and therefore a tad bit longer, rather than later and running into the daytime. Oh, there was Orbsman, right? Evil Gangle? Was that one of the suggestions? Let me pop back into here. Shrimp Town. We'll put Jack's Pomni plush on there. I guess Jack's putting his hands in King's face. Kane's face? Not King's face. Jesus, Kane's face. I said that right? I don't know. I'm going delusional now. Y'all got me tripping. Been animating all day. Hell yeah. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. Mischievous. Yeah, you are. Gonna be the mayor of Shrimp Town at this point. You totally live in Shrimp Town? Hell yeah. I've never had tempura before. I'm not a fan of eating shrimp. You haven't eaten for 7 hours? Go get a snack. Go get a meal. I command it. You must go eat, if you can. I also love comics. Fan comics. Jack's IRL has bowed legs. He's got rickets? He needs more sun. I'm a cool artist, man. Thanks for subscribing. What are bowed legs? You get rickets from not getting enough vitamin D in the sun. It's when your legs turn inwards. It's a very odd disease. Draw Jack's drawing able. Wow, we're just getting into some Inception here. My eyes hurt from how good this art is. No, not your eyeballs. So you'll be live on January. Well, I'm taking a Christmas break. And kind of like a New Year's break. I'll be dropping 2 more videos, I think, before Christmas. So this is like the last live stream until next year. I'm thinking mid-January, maybe. But until then, I will probably, post New Year's, I'll upload more art videos, and then mid-January, I will start live streaming again, just to see what my, schedule would be. Like, I'll still be active on YouTube, just getting over the pudding about to eat for Christmas, you know? Mid-Christmas hibernation. I'll save some of these suggestions for the next live stream. How's that sound? Abel taking disappearing guy's hat, then Abel disappears. Reverse disappearing guy. And feel free to, if you think of anything after the stream, leave comments. And I'll look at them. We could throw a carrot into Shrimp Town. That's an idea. I don't know how to draw that, but we can envision with our minds. It's disappearing guy and orbsman. Oh my god. Oh, people just followed. Thank you, thank you. Kind of fair. Every creator should take a break sometimes. Yeah, I'm terrible at taking breaks. I will spend like 10 hours editing a video. Until I think it's like absolutely perfect. Which I should just, you know, make them and get them out there. Bubble, the king of Shrimp Town. Jack's throwing a carrot. Jack's and carrots. Jack's and corn. Bubble. Just gonna throw a bubble in there for myself. Bubble. Anything. Bubble with camera. Kane, help me. Oh, that's right. Jack's cannibalism. Okay, that's a good list. Help me, Kane. Nah, thanks, I'm trying to quit. Okay, there's my list. I will draw one more thing. Whatever I wrote on the top of the list. What have we got? Yes, the abstract. That's what I was doing. My mind is like these polygon fish. Indeed. What do you want me to draw? Oh, we wanted something with ribbit, didn't we? It was like a ribbit hoodie. Jackson a hoodie. I did draw Jackson like a Pomni-inspired hoodie in my previous draw page of Pomni and Jax. But I can draw him in like a different hoodie. Jax hoodie. hello. I randomly showed up on your For You page and you love my art? That's fantastic. I love that you're here. Thank you. Just because of that, I'll sub girl. Girl. Yes. Everybody, get in here. You love my art, and it's good, and you love doing art. You should draw like me someday. My advice? Practice, 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 practice. I've been drawing for 13 years, so I've had a lot of practice. I do think we might have enough Jacks on this page. Draw Jax any one of your siblings? Whoa. Oh, Ribbit in a hoodie. Ribbit and Jax hoodie. Pomni in a Jax suit. I did that, other stream too. With the gun as well. Yeah, if you guys want more cool art like this, you can check out my channel. I've got, like, 100 or so videos you can, like, take a peek through.
Don't understand. About the adventures, why even go on them at all? Why not try to
Cute
find a
drawings.
way
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah, don't worry, guys. Everything will get drawn
when we first arrived,
eventually.
after a while, you start to
But now we're gonna draw Jax tweaking out to end out the stream.
you really can't leave.
Thank you. My art is sick. It hurt somebody's eyes before, apparently, so I must be spreading some kind of disease with this. Wow, still alive. Yes, I am. I see you're out of shrimp jail. What are we drawing now? Oh, I'm gonna draw Jax abstracting. Or at least, him waking up from abstracting, almost.
Thank goodness this is all a dream. Right, Mama?
Oh god, why make his head so oval? Oh, yeah. That was another one, wasn't it? Post-Circus. That'll be a fun one to do. I love character design. It's honestly crazy you draw so many arts, if you count the previous streams. Yeah, I've been really, like, churning these out on these streams.
You really can't leave.
I think it's because actually doing these live streams has made me kind of, what's the word for it? Get better at improv. Because usually I don't take suggestions, I kind of just draw what I draw. But somebody, you know, like Barry and such, were making suggestions before, and, well, yeah. Everyone likes Jax in a bride outfit, so
Thank goodness this is all a dream.
that's why you subbed. Hell yeah.
Right, Mama?
My art's better than your brother's? Whoa. Don't diss your poor brother like that. Lizzie Freeman in Pomni clothes. I could try doing that. Lizzie Pomni costume. Okay, there we go. Add it to the list. My pen is very juicy. It is the one of the default pens on Magma, actually. I've just slightly adjusted it. All thanks to, Apple's pen pressure too. I'm so glad that Magma picks up on it. The one I usually use in Procreate's really good too. It's by another artist. I think his name's Orc, or something like that. 5.5 hours, I must be in agony. Yes. Yes, Barry started this. The suggestion started with Barry. Which, I mean, has turned out fantastic. I should just be more flexible when it comes to art. I'm a very rigid person. Would you guys be interested in other fan art live streams? Or like original character stuff? I know it's not as exciting as Digital Circus things, but I do have characters I like to draw. And if you guys like me drawing stuff like this, you'd probably like the characters I have created. More wet, limp, pathetic, scrangly kind of characters. I'm also scared he's gonna abstract. Nah, he ain't abstracted. Not yet. Not with that attitude. It's probably gonna have a sad, bittersweet ending. Is that a yes, of course, to my OC streams? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I usually, live stream original characters to, this Discord I'm in. Yeah. So, I haven't live streamed any of my original characters yet. What part of the episode does he start tweaking out? It's like the first half of the episode, right? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that was like a whole minute of him just freaking out there. Oh, an ad. Oh my god. This is what we get for looking at YouTube on our phones. Wicked ads. None of the YouTubers I've ever watched replied to my comment in live. Well, here I am. There's just enough of you that I can reply to everyone. I like replying to comments. You know? It's good to engage with people. If you like OCs, to be honest, hell yeah. If the designs are interesting, then sure, why not? Once I'm done with this abstracted Jax, I might show you a sneak peek of one of my characters before I end stream. Oh, sorry that I called you a scammer. I just get so many, like... Actually, quite as of late, I've gotten a lot of, scammer accounts messaging me. Which I usually scam bait and rage. That's cool. A human being. Wow. Seal likes. Hello, welcome. Speaking of what? Of my original character. I'll show it after, when stream's ending. Gonna go to Shrimp Town. A sneak peek. Just a little sneak. I've drawn 2 whole pages of that character as well, which also took me a total of like 10 hours or something. Shrimp Town is now extinct. Dude, you ate all the shrimp? Dude, you ruined it. Completely fine. Yeah. You also hunt scammers? Yes! I love wasting their time. Oh, I've had... let's see, in the past 3 months, I have rage-baited 15 scammers. Now, I do not... Cybersecurity, folks. I do not recommend doing this. I am a semi-professional. But yeah, don't click on links that scammers give you guys. I like absolutely wasting their time. Okay, I have found the spot where he tweaks out. Oh, excellent. That's an excellent screenshot. Nice. You killed all the shrimp? What the hell, man? Do I know a YouTuber by the name of Tales and Friends? Can't say I do. I don't know if there's anyone who's asked this, but what other franchise fandoms except for the Digital Circus? I am in a bunch of them. A lot of anime, a lot of video game ones, super niche ones. I'd say main ones, stuff like Undertale. And I like a lot of RPG horror games. explained in emojis. Basically, all the scammers you funded send Google Drive links. I say, why do you steal? Why do you steal? Why do you waste my time? Shrimptown time. Yeah, I've had a couple of people impersonate other streamers. This one guy tried to scare me, but unbeknownst to him, the person he was impersonating was actually live on their channel. And so once I sent a picture of the live streamer, this dude just, like, blocked me. He ran for the hills. I was like, ah, come back! I just realized I gotta change the angle of this reference I just found. Okay, his eyeball kind of takes up his whole head here. Wow, they really pushed the rig in this episode for Jax. I'm just gonna call it the Kaleidoscope episode now. Yeah, Undertale and Deltarune are pretty based. I need to finish Deltarune though. You got magically given subs. Do I know Pokemon? Oh, by golly, do I know Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon games are Platinum, Pearl, and Diamond, so... yes. I know Pokemon. Last time I checked Pokemon, Gen 3 came out. I have not caught up since then. In terms of playing games. The last one I played was like Diamond or something. I like grass Pokemon. And, my favorite is Snivy and Turtwig. Because they're like my favorite starters. I love those wedding outfits. Thank you. Chat recommended them. So kudos to Barry and... oh, Barry, was it you who said the suit too, or was it someone else? Might have been someone else. We must sleep. Goodbye. See you, Barry. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping that list. I've got all the list now, so... you're off duty, soldier. I don't know what you're saying because I'm Russian, and I write through a translator, but I don't really care. Oh, how do I say hello in Russian? Oh, guys, how do we say hi in Russian? Google Translate. Go, 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 go. Russian. Russia. Is it Privyet? Privyet? Yeah. There we go. We learned a word today. Privyet. I hope I said it right. My accents are lacking. Quite a lot of Russian people, actually, that commented on my TikTok. So it seems I have Spanish people on YouTube and Russian people on TikTok. Which is interesting, because I don't think I'm in the same time zone as some of Russia, but, you know, much of muchness. Welcome anyways. Privyet. Can I make a tutorial on how to draw like me? Oof, I've tried, but I really don't know what I'd say. Just like tips and tricks, I guess. It's kind of hard to sum up a decade's worth of knowledge. But I guess I could talk about how I do some things. It's kind of why I like I do, yes, now I can't speak English. It's kind of why I like doing time lapses, because I get to show how I do stuff. But I should probably explain how to do stuff. But if tutorials is what y'all are into, I can definitely do something about that. I can do that for the residents of Shrimptown. How do we feel about this Jax? I think his head's a bit too, tall. I have collapsed his skull. I must fix this. Yeah, we'll fix it in post. Just imagine it has shapes and colors. There we go. Let's draw some abstract eyeballs around him. Oh, he's kind of leaning forward in this pose. Hold on. We make an amendment. We change it. We fix. My phone is too dark. What is happening? Light up. There we go. Not too heavy with this math, actually. Oh god, I made it worse. What have I done? Nah, okay, it looked better as that. Yeah, there we go. Let's alternate the colors, so we'll do this. There we go. He's freaking out, fellas. Shrimp Town for him. Oh, that was a horrendous sniff. My bad. Oh, I gotta catch up on chat. What have I missed? He's abstracting now. Okay, tutorial. Thank you for drawing this. No problem. Remember, folks, I will get to the other ones on the list soon. It'll just be a while. If not, I might skim a couple of the ideas off of here and draw it in the meantime, you know. Yeah, Jax's, his expressions were really good in this episode. I want to draw more of them. Don't ask you why you know Pokemon. Whoa. Just blocking a scene? Nice. I like doing art, but I love doing my art perfectly, and it's that when it's not perfect I get mad at myself. Me too. Sometimes for me it's got to be very specific before I'm happy with it. But sometimes you just gotta put that thing, you know, you just gotta put that idea on the page, get it down. Just make it exist first, then come back and make it great. Oh, you responded in Russian. Oh, that's what it looks like. Ah, cool. I'm happy I was able to say it in Russian. I hope I said it good. I do have a TikTok. It's the same name, Butter28, but with a 3 at the end. but you can just search Butter28 on TikTok and I'm usually the first one to pop up. My picture is like a goofy version of me with a big eyeball staring into the camera. He posted a Ribbit and Jack's animatic. Hell yeah, get it while that hype's going. I want to do, I've got like an animatic that I'm working on, but it's nothing to show at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna head to the Lo-Fi Girl live. Is there a Christmas one? I gotta put that on stream. I'll do it post-Christmas. Christmas music after Christmas. I wonder if I can use Lo-Fi Girls music. I love this Lo-Fi Digital Circus I have going on, but it gets a bit repetitive. 10 to 11 p.m. in Moscow. Okay, so maybe that's why there's so many Russians. That makes sense. Whose body contains 93% asbestos? Not mine. I've been asbestos-free since 1975. Or 78. I think that's when Australia banned asbestos. Russians are the only ones. I'm from Oman. Oh. Neat. I can't say I know where that is, but Heidi. Heidi ho. Hello from the other side of the world. Jax looks like me when I wake up on Saturdays. You wake up with existential dread? We have a random guy, now we've got a random dude. Now they have to fight. We can't have a dude, random guy, and random dude. There can only be one. You guys are gonna have to duke it out in the Shrimp Town Arena, I'm afraid. Yeah, don't go sharing your exact locations, guys. We don't want to dox anyone. Cyber safety, everyone! Did you know Ribbit is canonically female? Well, they go she, they. We don't know if Ribbit's canonically female. At least she, they. So we put them in a swanky suit. Practice your skills, people. You can't get better at art if you don't practice. And I've had a decade and a bit of practice, so don't use me as a measuring point. Rabbit is female. Well, we don't know. You found my TikTok? Nice. He's abstracting! Yeah, Goose said it in a Tumblr ask thing. I got to see it get, like, posted on the same day. It was pretty fun. One of my questions were the first one to be answered. It's twice now I got to brag about that. I'm a legend. Hell yeah. Eats aggressively. Whoa. I did say this is a bakery, so this must be the display cabinet. I will draw the Jax and Ribbit hoodie on the next stream, but that won't be until January, I'm afraid. Here's your skills without an interpreter. Yes, my level English, good level. Hey, you know what? I was able to read it and understand it, so that's some pretty good English. Don't worry, it's a hard language. It's a very difficult language. Don't worry, guys, I've got a list of all the suggestions. I am gonna wrap up stream now. But, I said I'd show you guys my character I had. I want to finish reading chat before I completely disappear. Thank you so much for drawing Jax with abstracted eyes. No problem. I can't wait to color that one in. That'll be fun to do. You subbed in like my video. Thank you! On TikTok. Yippee! Briefly about your thoughts. Nothing is clear, but it's very interesting. Indeed. Pomni once said, you throw me out of a moving truck. Yes. It's possible. done drawing? Nice. Unicorn Pomni. We'll have it one day. Zubul did have the unicorn horn. I drew that on the page, actually. I thought it was a shell. But it's gotta be the horn, right? Oh, that's what the mystery Pomni is out of the blind bags? Oh, that's neat. I've got one of those coming, actually. I think those will show up after New Year's. So that'll be fun. I've got one more blind box from them coming. And it is of the beach costumes. I don't know which one I'm hoping to get. I do have a tiny Jax figurine and a Coach Dictator on my desk right now. I should have brought 3 boxes. Oh, and the enamel pin and the keychain I also got too. The keychain is huge. I had no idea it was going to be so big. It's Jax running away from the corn. Your cousin, a random dude. Cousin to random guy. Am I in English or are you in Russian? If I'm in Russian, I'm suddenly bilingual. And that would be amazing. Draw a unicorn Pomni, hell yeah. Do I have Jax and Ribbit Hoodie on the list? Yes, 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 I do. That's on the list. Draw Jax hopefully doesn't abstract. Hopefully not. Is Lizzie Freeman wearing Pomni's clothing on the list? Yes. I will go over the list. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Here in Russia. Yeah, I heard the internet situation in Russia is not too good at the moment. With a lot of stuff getting blocked. Which is really messed up. Well, I mean, you're here in this chat, so you must have been able to make it around somehow. Don't worry, I won't snitch. What type of Jax should you draw? You should draw... draw him in the, bar scene. The noir bar. You know? Now I'm starting to think I just like suits. Draw Abel, hell yeah. Hope I remember on the next stream. You know what, we've been here so long now, guys, I feel like I will remember the residents of Shrimp Town. You will not be forgotten, don't worry. Alright, what did I have on the list? Abstracted Jax, we just did that, so that's done. Then we had the Chibi Maid outfit, Springlock Jax, FNAF style, Orbsman, Evil Gangle, Jax Pomni plush, Jax holding Pomni plush. I just have Jax hands cane. I don't think I need to elaborate anymore. Reverse disappearing guy. Abel takes hat. No, other way around, wasn't it? Disappearing guy takes Abel's hat. Abel disappears. There we go. Jax and carrots, Jax and corn. I put Bobble in there just because I felt like it. Jax cannibalism, aka Evil Jax getting jumped. Jax Ribbit Hoodie, post-circus characters, and Lizzie Freeman in Pomni's costume. I think we did it, guys. That's the list for now. If you guys think of anything, you can add more in the comments at a later date. I always check comments. Because I'm like that. Well, here's the final page for now. We'll probably end up coloring these and filling in the gaps maybe, or arranging them around. And we'll make a new page for all the new stuff. I'll slowly close this window. Please do Ribbit. We do have Ribbit. On the left there, in a suit. Oh, Pomni Circus Baby. Yes. Okay, there we go. I knew I was going to be missing something. Circus Baby. Pomni. Palms, knees. Use weeks, arms are heavy. He's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. This channel deserves more subs. Thank you. I think I've gotten more while doing this. Beautiful. Thank you, Jazzy. Ding dong, it's 2 a.m. Ding dong, it's 4 a.m. for me. The sun is rising. You just watched a replay of episode 4 today. Indeed, there is a ruckus. Please do ribbit. Oh, yes, I read that. Doo-doo-doo. I just think it makes sense that Springtrap related to Circus Baby. Yeah. Yeah. I can see Ragatha being drawn as Ballora or something, I think. I'm gonna put more Ragatha on the next page too, and maybe Gangle and Zooble. We'll see. I want to do a ribbit in Jack's page too, I think. And they have similarities. E. Small unicorn pomni. Hell yeah. Jack's drawing able. Oh yeah, let me throw that on. Gosh, we've got ideas just for days. I'm gonna need a bigger canvas next time I'm here. Gonna need one of them infinite spanning canvases. Jax's Bonnie? Of course. I'll do Jax as Bonnie and Springtrap. Hell, I'll just write FNAF here on this list and I'll probably remember. Once I look back at it, I'll be like, what? Nah, my memory won't be too bad. Would be fine, not gonna lie. I also draw horror art. Not that I've drawn a lot of horror art on this channel. It's hard to gauge how scary to go, because I don't want to get, like, smited by YouTube. But I think if, you know, if everyone can play FNAF and post it, I can draw FNAF art. Like, I don't think I'll get hit too hard. It's Wither Bunny. Rip his face off. Rip off his face! That is an idea. Indeed, indeed. I love grass ×2. Don't we all love grass? You're amazing artists and I love every one of them. Thank you! I thank everyone for all the suggestions. I really didn't have an idea past the ones we drew last time. Alright, I'm gonna hide Marvelous Creations here for a second. And I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. I was gonna show you guys the character I was talking about that I might do a live stream of as well. What is FNAF art? The game Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know if you've seen it around on the internet. You play as a security guard, and you have to make sure you don't get, I guess, murdiddly urdered by giant animatronics. It's a horror game. There's like several games. There's 2 movies now, and a bunch of books. It's quite wild. I'm Nightmare Freddy, I'm in your head. Nightmare Freddy in my bed? Whoa. Which one can I show? Okay, yeah, this page is fine. Yeah, that game. The one game that seems to have the infinitely spanning plotline that kind of goes nowhere and everywhere all at once. 6 hours. Yeah, I've been here for a while. Hate blocking. Man, I hate blocking out animations. It drives me mad. I'll make sure to answer your messages in the morning, by the way. Because I will be hitting the hay right after this. Briefly about today. 7 hours of school, 3 hours on the bus. Stuck in traffic. Apartment door jammed. Spent 1 hour to open it. That's a tough day. I hope your day's going better, though. Like, you've clearly made it into the apartment. You didn't have to call anyone to come bust the door open. Okay, let me chuck my character on screen. I think I can do it like this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, snow? Slush is bad. I've, like, touched snow once. I was not a fan of it. It was like that weird in-between of it having just snowed, but the sun was melting everything. And then I proceeded to have someone kick in my snowman. Whoa, that image was big. I didn't mean for it to be this big. Hold on. Sorry, that's a whole face of character. Alright, here's this wonderful being. Wait for that to update on stream. What do I think about the war? Man, I stopped caring about the war once, like, Sister Location came out. I didn't know what to make of it. The Mimic one? A bit of a weird game. I know it's a prequel to everything, but some things just don't connect properly. You know? Some of the lore is really good. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday! Unfortunately, you've joined stream at a time where I'm about to close out, but happy birthday. You got a December birthday. All the way at the end of the year. Awesome sauce. Can we rip off the hair? You cannot rip off the hair. Who is this? This is my character. I've mentioned previously in the stream, I asked everyone, just as a general little consensus here, since there's so many of you, and I can get instant feedback. I do more art than just the Amazing Digital Circus stuff, and I was wondering if people would be interested in seeing original art. This is the kind of stuff I do when I'm not doing fan art. I've got my own stories and characters I'm writing. This is a more recent one that I've been plotting out. Their name's Eon, by the way. That's how you pronounce that. But yeah, I spent, oh god, 15 hours, maybe? 10 to 15 hours on this page? This is just a concept art for them. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with them. I can't share too much about their story at the moment, because it's spoilers, but they are like a demon of sorts. They have, I don't have images of it right now, but I do have the other character that is like their counterpart. He will be an angel. Yes. A very original theme, I know. But yeah. Let me have a look at chat. When does the stream end? In a minute. In a minute. Why does everyone want to make this poor guy bald? Looks better with the hair. Well, without the hair, his poor head would just look like an orb. You have to go to school, Mara. Go sleep! How do we say goodbye in Russian? I want to expand my vocabulary. Since I'm getting so many Russians, I might as well learn a bit of Russian. How do we say good night? Good night.
Спокойной ночи.
I don't think I can pronounce that. I'm listening to Google Translate.
До свидания. До свидания.
Damn.
Пока.
Paka?
Пока.
Paka? I think that's goodbye. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Can we play Gothic Phone? Not right now. In a future live stream, though. That's something I do want to do. You love my OC. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Wait, what? now y'all have lost me. Drawing Jack's in the bar. Hell yeah. My drawing is cool. Thank you. We speak Italian, yeah. I think you just mixed like 3 languages together. Do I live stream without a camera? Yeah, I'm just a voice. I'm just a voice in the void. Oh, I did a Halloween stream where I had a PNG tuber though. Like a little character. I have to make one though. One that's not ghost themed. Yeah. But for now, I'm just a despondent voice, floating aimlessly in your headphones, in your speakers, in the ceiling. Yeah, I'll put Eon away for now. Well, that's neat. Now I know that y'all will be interested in that stuff. That's cool. I'll put Gangle on the screen. Oh, it forces you to have a camera on. Surely not. I'm pretty sure you can turn that stuff off. Or at the very least you can, I guess cover your finger over the camera. Oh, depends if you're on mobile or a computer, I guess. I personally don't have a camera that's plugged into, my computer, so I don't have to worry about anything like getting a clip of me. What do you think about episode 7? Yeah, I was also like, what? This is it? I'm just a voice in the void. I'm just in the void. I'm neither here nor there. Time does not affect me. Neither can I, man. Episode 8's gonna be nuts. Episode 7, jaw dropped. I've got a reaction video actually I've posted on my channel. It's exactly how I felt. I don't know if you've been here a whole stream or not, but you have joined at a time. A terrible time. The end of stream time. But if you want to hear me talk about more of the episode, rewind about 6 hours, and we talk a ton about episode 7 in this live stream. Not to sound like a broken record, but I will say it again. I also stream. Oh my goodness. You can tell I'm tired. I also stream this to Twitch simultaneously. If anybody wants to follow me on Twitch, I guess, if you don't like YouTube or vice versa, or whatever the hell's going on. I do post to YouTube every once or twice, 3 times a month if I'm feeling spicy. Googly eyes on Gangle. There'd have to be some big googly eyes. What else? What else do I mention before I close everything out? The new schedule. I will have a better live stream schedule in the coming new year. So hang out for that, I guess. I might do a gaming stream too. Maybe 1 art stream and 1 gaming stream a week. Or 2 art and 1 gaming. Because I do like gaming. I've got a few games I could play. Especially like Gardic Phone with you guys, if that's what chat wants to do. Oh, there's enough of you for me to say chat now, if chat wants that to happen. Gardic Phone, maybe a Jackbox or something. Peak? I want to stream Peak. I think that would be fun. I think that'll be a good one. I want to solo Peak, but I don't want to just sit there by myself, alone. Just zoning out, climbing a mountain, you know? But yeah. Well, thank you all for joining. We'll have Gangle here kicking her feet while I take a look at everything and say goodbyes, toodaloos, and au revoir. Let's check the sub count. What did we get to on this stream? How many people came in here and stared at me? Oh my god. Oh, okay. We're up to 7... We're in the 700s now. What did I start with, like, 670 or something? 680? What was I on? I was doing something. I was on somewhere. Oh my god. 715. That's nuts. You guys are insane. Whoever you all are, thank you. Peak is peak, yes. Thank me? No worries, I love drawing suggestions. We'll have to do a non-digital circus one and get a bunch of different fan art going. Because, yeah, I do draw other stuff. Is peak the peakiest of the peak or the peakest of the peako? Depends if you are the peaked or the peaker. To peak or to be peaked? That is the question. 6'7". Oh my god, I knew someone was going to say that when I said 670. The cursed number. My god. Gaming does sound fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, the game Peak reminds you of the cast playing it. That might be why I also kind of bought it. Perhaps. That and a bunch of other YouTubers have played it. And I was like, wow. This looks fun. I was gonna play it with a friend, but unfortunately their computer, not exploded, but like, in theory it exploded, and they can't play Steam currently. I was like, of course, just as soon as I round up some absolute games to play. If they made it to the end of this live stream, because I know they watch at the beginning, if they made it this far, you know who you are. We'll wait. I will wait till you get a computer again, and we will peak. We will be so peak. By the time you get a computer, everyone will be done with that game. There's a hidden little message from my friend. We'll see if they find it later. I'll get a message from them being like, listen here. And I'll be like, yeah, and? I shouted you out. If you posted your art on your channel, we're interested to see. Perhaps. But I am ending stream. I can look at it afterwards. See what Jaxu suggests. Oh, I see. Oh, have you posted it or are you about to? I can click on you and your channel. Here you are. Go to channel. Oh, you do have Bonnie in your profile picture. I can't see everyone's profile pictures with the chat thing I'm using. So it's kind of funny, like, seeing, like, a quote face to everyone. What else we got here? Yeah, the cast playing games and doing streams is so fun. I really liked the fast food simulator. Hell yeah! I'll make sure to check out all your stuff, Erratic. We'll see what we can do there, if I can help. Everything Jack says is canon. Straight facts. Remember that, everyone. I just noticed I kind of sound like Ashley. Wow. Do I? I don't think I do. I mean, if I tried hard enough, I could probably sound like Zoogle. It's my docile tones. I have a very lively voice. And I feel like I have to talk a bit deeper for my microphone to kind of pick me up. I usually don't sound this deep. It's usually not that deep, man. Your profile's a... what? Surely not. Oh my god, it is. That's diabolical. Get a job, pipsqueak! No! I will not get a job. You can't make me. Take it or leave it. No, wait, take it. No. No! No! $2 per hour, it's worth it. Bro, $2 doing what? Touching grass? Soon you'll post it? Hell yeah. What's a Zoogle line? Maybe I can say a line from the show before I bounce. When in doubt, we go to the fandom wiki. Yes, sir. They've got quotes on the wiki, right? I want a Lazooble, please. Bro, I'd buy people who could do like impression voice acting of people. Because voice acting is nuts. Oh my goodness, where's the quote page? Who touched grass in Big 2025? Not me. You eat it, cherish it. Eat that grass. Yeah, I can join the team server, but I will have to do that in the next few hours, because I will be going to sleep.
Thank goodness this is all a dream. Right?
Yeah, I can do it. You give the grass sweets?
You really can't leave. Constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy.
Oh, here's a relevant line to the job application thing. That I'm not gonna be a wage slave for fun. There you go. You can quote me on that. That was me trying my hardest. I'm not gonna be a wage slave for fun. There you go. That was my attempt at voice acting. Well, actually, I've technically voice acted for something. A game I made once. I was a kazoo. Oh, if I had my soundboard on, oh my god. I would have done the bleep sound, and I would have just done Zubal's like, if you need me. Beep. Off. Hi, how are you? How are you? Yeah. Like what random guy here just said. I'm about to end the stream. Sorry. You can catch me other times though. Somewhere in January. Or check out my other live streams. Or you can rewind on this one once I'm done. Just saw a random live stream and clicked. Well, you clicked into the best one, but unfortunately you've missed the best bits. I'm afraid. Yeah. Sorry. But you're welcome to, rewind. Or check out my channel. Or pass into the good night. Like two ships. My stream and your whatever device you're watching on. Aww. The Mickey Mouse impression. Mickey is really hard to pull off though. But that's sweet. I can do certain impressions. I do a good Jennifer Coolidge. You have a profound affection for the lush blades of grass that carpet the earth beneath your feet, evoking a sense of tranquility and connection to nature. You would rewatch and sub? Cheers! Heads up! Spoilers for the show, by the way, if you've seen Amazing Digital Circus or not. But yes, I should start wrapping up. I'm not very good at segueing out of these live streams. But, yeah, I'll bounce. We've got the list. List is locked in. Schedule. Yeah, I think that's all I've got to mention. Thank you all for stopping by. Yeah, it's insane. So many people. You've watched episode 7? Excellent. You'll love us talking about our theories then. And we get a little crazy in the middle. Something about Shrimp Town. Everyone who's being mischievous gets sent to Shrimp Town in this stream. Whoa, that's some range. It's weird that you don't have XP. Yeah, I don't know what the leaderboards are really about. I think they kind of update after the stream, which is weird. You'd think it would just do it during. Unfortunately, on Twitch, I don't have the, what's it called, points set up or anything, because I don't have enough stuff going on, but, eh. You got a theory for Jackson why he bullies Gengle the most. Interesting, interesting. Indeed, indeed. Well, we've got a few different theories are running around in chat. Yeah, like, did Jax run over a kid? Personally, I don't believe so. But I do think he crashed. Yeah, why is his room childish? Well, my theory is that he switched rooms with Ribbit. So. Where are you on the list, random guy? Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Yeah, you are not here. Oh my god, is random guy a ghost? A ghost in the machine? Whoa. Currently it's Barry at number 1 with 500 points. Though Barry is not here to hear that, but everyone give a Shrimp Town welcome and clap to Barry. Then we've got Ribbit, and then Carrot. Pomni's there too at 4. Stick World got 200, and Sylvia has 200. Tom had 150. Rainbow's got 150. How odd. Maybe he'll update. Because I think it... random dudes on here, but not random guy. Sorry. Sorry, guy. 50 XP? What? That's so weird. I don't know what's wrong with that. That's something I'm gonna have to YouTube and Google later, maybe. How bizarre. How bizarre. Yeah, that could also be a theory. It might be like Gangle, IRL. He probably had a tea party with Kaufmar and Ribbit. What do you reckon, you switch rooms with Ribbit? I think that makes the most sense. Either because Ribbit didn't like their room, or Jax moved into Ribbit's room. And I think he switched like the faceplates on the doors. But I mean, if Goose said that is his room, then you know, that's his room. You totally have 1,500 XP. Absolutely. Mr. Bro Job. Okay, I really gotta go now. Segue out. Huh. Maybe I'll make myself an intro so I can, like, not dilly-daddle. Dilly-daddle and dawdle. So I'm gonna say final goodbye, everyone. See you, in a few weeks. When I come back. He got ran over because he was a bunny. Plot twist, Jax is a whole rabbit. He is not a man. That's some GLaDOS portal type shit right there. Ah, 6th person here. Too bad. You're the final person. I'm leaving now. Just because you came here. I'm kidding. Feel free to rewind and look at stream. We had, a grand old time. Yeah. If you want to listen to me in the background. Yeah. It's about to end. Yeah, I've spent probably the last 10 minutes trying to end stream, but I keep talking. Feel free to rewind though, have me in the background somewhere, or check out another live stream, or another video. Have I promoted myself enough? Am I doing this YouTube thing right? Go, go, click go! Join Shrimp Town! Thought it was starting. Yeah, this is my starting animation, but I also use it as an ending one. I should probably make another one. Yeah. Almost done with your jacks. Post it, and I will check it when I wake up. I promise. Alright. Toodles, everyone. I will segue out. Bye-bye. Thanks for subscribing and joining and all your suggestions. It is greatly appreciated. I'll leave chat here for a second so y'all can filter out. You can listen to some more lo-fi. Bye-bye. You guys are cool. Shrimp Town cool. Alright. Scram, y'all. Go stretch and drink water and eat a snack or crawl into bed. Or do homework. May all your exams be passed. And Erratic, I will check your messages in a few hours. Alright. Ciao. Yeah, 6.5 hour stream. Might as well be a quarter of the day. Alright. Toodles.